loved ones playing a real-life game of who gets Dad's truck. You see, a will isn't just a legal document. It's how you love your people well, so they're not stuck in court sorting through drama while trying to grieve. And this August, Mama Bear is giving you 25% off in honor of Make a Will Month. So go to mamabearlegalforms.com and use the promo code Ramsey at checkout to lock in that 25% off while it's on sale. Again, that's mamabearlegalforms.com, code Ramsey. Offer ends August 31st at 11:59 p.m. Don't wait. Don't overthink it. mamabearlegalforms.com, promo code Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
I'm Becky Lynn. Following an Apache Junction officer-involved shooting, prosecutors now are seeking to put an alleged killer to death. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, Pinal County prosecutors will argue 37-year-old Roger Nunez should be executed if he's found guilty of killing Apache Junction officer Gabriel Facio. Today, Pinal County attorney Brad Miller said,
"Under my authority as a Pinal County attorney, we have filed a notice of intent to seek the death penalty against Roger Nunez."
In June, Nunez was allegedly driving around with a gun, and before a shooting occurred, he allegedly did not comply with orders from responding police. Officer Facio passed away days later, and Nunez is charged with first-degree murder, disorderly conduct, and aggravated assault. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Police in Austin, Texas, have identified 32-year-old Ethan Nineker as the man who randomly shot and killed 3 people in the parking lot of a Target in Austin on Monday. Austin Police Sergeant Nathan Sexton said when officers found Nineker, he was naked and he was holding a Bible. He said he was Jesus and there was really no reason whatsoever given. It was a completely random choosing of the victims. A state of emergency has been declared in La Paz County by Governor Katie Hobbs following the collapse of the Oxbow Bridge that connects Arizona and California. The bridge fell into the Colorado River after being burned by a wildfire. The governor's declaration will make state resources available in response. Temperatures will remain in the triple digits through the weekend. An extreme heat warning in the valley has been extended until tomorrow night. National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says a minor cool down is expected by this weekend. On the bright side, O'Malley says spotty rain is possible for the metro area on Thursday and on Friday. Europe is battling scorching heat and devastating wildfires. ABC's Inez de la Catera has more from the foreign desk. Let's check on traffic now. We've got Commander Bill, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Early slowing awaits you, the stop-and-go kind on the 202 westbound Red Mountain Freeway from 32nd Street in through the Mini Stack. Making your break up the 51 northbound, the Mini, it's a bit congested from that point to about Indian School. The same goes for I-10 westbound as you make your way through downtown Phoenix between the Mini Stack and Deck Park Tunnel. One Surface Street crash, a car pedestrian accident, Indian School Road, just west of 36th Street. Traffic brought to you by Arizona Trim Light. Forget the ladders, AZ Trim Light's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Well, unfortunately, our extreme heat warning's been extended through Wednesday night at 8 o'clock. Today's high 112, tonight's low 90, tomorrow 111, and Thursday 109. But that's when our chances of rain kick into gear. 30% chance by Thursday night, 40% chance on Friday, and 50% chance by Friday night. So we could see some rain here in the valley. 107 in Peoria, weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Trying to coordinate last second here. Like a guest coming in.
Usually you're the one who's all planned out and ready to go.
Well, the thing is, I told them, I said, we're going to get you on at 2:15, and they said, okay.
Yeah.
So I sent a message. I said, where are you? They said, you said 2:15. I said, all right, well, as long as you're here on time. They said, I thought you might arrive at 2:15.
Oh.
No. I don't think ahead.
Yeah, be ready to go 2:15. No. Put you in the chair.
This is a problem with, and it's a PR person is a woman. This is a problem with women. You say,
oh boy,
dinner's at 6:30, right? Listen, I got reservations. Dinner's at 6:30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's like 6:35, and you go, are you coming down? Are we leaving or what? She's like, I thought you said 6:30. I did. It's 6:35.
Like we got to be there at 6:30.
Right. She says, I thought 6:30 is when you wanted to leave, so we'd be there by 8. Oh. No. We don't build in time. I tell you what time.
You're very, zippy today.
A little peppy, aren't I?
A little fired up.
I believe our Ivy League intern is working on a video for the show where, producer Pablo is one of those...
cologne connoisseurs?
Yeah, he's a smeller. And I got him, those of you that were listening last week, I ordered it for him. I got the 3-pack of... Fake.
Eau de parfum.
And so we sprayed this around the office today.
Yeah, and it's all different as well. You got the 3-pack in there. They're not the same.
No. One smells like ethanol.
I'm pretty sure that's the first one I got hit with.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, that's the one you didn't get, was the ethanol.
So what is the first one? Because I still reek of it.
Yeah, that's zesty ginger.
That's like gasoline.
Oh, what was that other?
Mixed with kerosene, mixed with...
I can't.
Vegetable oil.
Invigorating grapefruit. And warm amber.
Let me tell you, there's nothing invigorating about what is on my right wrist right now.
Warm amber sounds like what you call a recently deceased hooker.
Okay.
All right. What is
Chris? On a Tuesday?
What is this? Now, this is the one I think you don't like.
Oh, I don't.
This is also from Fake.
That's the first one?
Yeah, this is the second one.
The second one went away. That one's fine.
Oh, this is the one I still smell. It's
No.
I'm having,
you need help.
Jasmine faucets, radiant saffron, and freshly cut cedar.
Whatever the second one was.
That was it. That's the good stuff.
On the left. That is the good stuff.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah, the first one was bad.
Anyway, we're putting that video up. You'll be able to see that in a little bit. Did you?
You're welcome. You won't be able to smell it.
The whole office stinks like it, and some of our guys in digital are not happy.
Well, the NFL, they banned the smelling salts. I think they just need fake. Before the game, just give George Kittle, the San Francisco 49ers
Inspired
tight end,
by CK1.
a little shot of fake right to the nostril, and he'll be ready.
Phoenix home prices are flattening. In fact, I saw that some Phoenix home prices are actually coming down. That seems like good news if you're a buyer.
I know this excites you, but don't be too excited.
Okay. All right.
Flattening and coming down. We're talking 1% or 2 here from historic highs.
This is from AZ Family. Kylie Cruz talking about this.
Now, the average sales price is always higher because the luxury kind of skews it that way. But here's a look at the numbers. $567,000. That's the average sales price in July. That's
$567,000 is the average sales price. But like she says, if someplace in PV sells for $2.4 million, that throws the average. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we really have to work with median, right?
We do.
Down $21,000 from June. As for that median sales price, it's $440,000 in the Phoenix metro area. That's down $8,000 from June. These numbers also down from 3 months ago and 6 months ago.
That's good news for the buyer, though, Chris. Down.
It's trending the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that.
We're not going to see it tank, man.
Why?
Why are we not going to see it tank?
You always make these, it's like talking to my son. Mm-hmm. You make these declarations, and you go, this is the way it is. And I go, oh, how do you come to that? And you go, oh.
Okay, well, I wanted to give a thought-provoking, well-thought-out answer.
And that is?
That is because what happened in 2008 was a once-in-a-lifetime phenomenon that I do not believe we will see again in our lifetime.
All right, so what's different between now and then?
That supposedly there have been some more guardrails put in place on mortgages and housing prices, and we will not see that huge bubble again.
Okay. Yeah, you're wrong, but okay, that's fine.
I'm wrong.
No, I mean, your reasoning is wrong. Your conclusion is right. You're like the kid that does their math problem, and the teacher says, show your work, and they go, we have no idea how you got this answer, but you did.
That's what I do all the time.
That's what you did.
That is what I do literally all the time.
This makes no sense at all, but
the
somehow
answer is right.
You got the right parabola.
That's right.
So let's take, for instance, a home in Central Phoenix. Okay, this is a pretty nice home.
Oh, it's like your
pretty
joint.
Nice home.
Okay.
My
Bethany
house,
Home Road
okay.
and 7th Avenue. It's 4,500 square feet.
Whoa.
Right. Bethany Home and 7th Avenue, 4,500 square feet. I'm guessing this is a pretty nice home.
That's like a 7-figure home.
Some nice gems in Central Phoenix, aren't there?
Is over $1 million house.
Big lot, huge price tag. I mean, it's over $2 million, right?
Yeah,
Out
okay.
of most of our budgets. But in just a couple of weeks since it's been on the market, the price was cut by $100,000.
Oh, great.
Hey, you can buy.
That's a real
going to be
steal.
the new Merrill Chateau.
Oh, that sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You're going to take your next paycheck and just use that as a down payment, aren't you?
Yeah, and that still have money left over for Pizza Fridays.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I know how you are. Like, Joe, come over to my new house. We'll play hide and go seek. You'll not find me for a month.
I'll let you clean my pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All 3 of them.
All right. So I want to say that I feel a little more encouraged. Because
everything's coming down.
It might not be drastically, and I want to see those numbers come down a lot faster before I'm ready to buy anything.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not going up like it was.
It's not. It's coming down a little.
Right. So from a buyer's perspective, this makes me feel a little more confident. I would really like to. I mean, I don't want to see the economic pain that we had during the Great Recession, but I sure would like to see the housing prices drop like they did during the Great Recession. That would be dandy for me.
But is there a way to have your cake and eat it too on that?
No.
Yeah.
No, there isn't. And so it's just not going to happen. So we actually don't want to see that happen in such a manner where all of a sudden houses are selling for a third of what they are today.
Short sales
That would be
left
bad.
and right all over the place.
Yeah, people just throwing keys at the bank and saying good luck and then, stealing the ceiling fans on the way out. Did you ever go through any of those foreclosure houses?
I did not.
Man,
but
do
I've
they
heard
trash
that,
them.
like the copper would be gone. All kinds of stuff would be missing.
They trash them so bad. Some people, just pulling the pipes out.
Take anything that they could.
I did see that they're changing the rules, though. And so there's actually 2 big companies that are fighting over the new rules about listing a house.
Okay.
Make sure I don't get too far in the weeds. If I start getting a little bit too in the weeds here, you just tell me. Okay, good.
I'll
that sounds
spray
good.
it with fake.
Okay. So there's a company out there that wants to not post a house for sale online.
Okay.
Or they don't want Zillow to say that this house is for sale. Because Zillow has that coming soon. Have you ever clicked on that? Like, what do you show? And foreclosures,
No, you're
auction,
way more
coming
into the
soon.
Redfins and Zillows than I am.
Oh, I love
get
it.
the monthly email that says what my house is going for.
So there's
That's
places that basically the house is coming soon. They've been contracted to sell it.
Okay.
They know that but what they want is they want for buyers to start lining up, right?
Even though it's not for sale?
Well, it's not on MLS. So you've got this big company, this place called Compass, that is basically telling Redfin and Zillow, hey, this may come up here very shortly. We want to put it on your site and list it as a coming soon. Then people start calling them, right? Or that's the idea. They start calling them.
They go, I want that house.
Right. And it never actually hits MLS, which means like we're not really getting access to it unless we go through Compass. So
that's a dirty game.
Kinda. Yeah. Let's suppose that my realtor is, Coldwell Banker or somebody, right? Century 21. I don't care.
Sure.
You name it. And let's say that I got a buyer's realtor and I go, hey man, I want to get that house. Well, they're holding it. Compass is holding that. So we can't really get in on it because Compass wants to make sure they get the buyer and seller side of the whole thing.
Dirty.
So now Zillow is saying, okay, well, we're going to block all of your listings unless you do
let
this.
us sell them.
And so now
or advertise them.
Right. So now you've got one major company that's
Compass.
saying we're gonna screw around with private listings. You got another major company saying, no, we're the big dogs on the block.
Yeah, we're not going to allow you to post your listings with us unless you actually sell them.
Meanwhile, dopes like me who are buyers are just watching and going, well, it came down $8,000 this month. Maybe I can afford that $2 million home now. I don't even know how this. I don't know what to make of it. Is this going to cost me more? That's what I want to know. And if you're selling, Joe, do you want to go with that company? Are they going to make you more?
It doesn't seem like it. I mean, wouldn't competition be best? Thus, wouldn't you want the most amount of people to be able to see your house?
I think Compass is telling people that you're going to get better,
you get more
qualified
buyers.
Yeah, I think that's their argument.
A better buyer if
Right.
you don't let everybody see it.
Yeah, kinda.
That's
I think
weird.
that's what they're after. It does seem really peculiar to me.
Why wouldn't you want everybody to be able to see it? And then if you get an offer,
maybe you don't want to open it up to.
Don't you want the competition? And then you get a bidding war going on?
I don't know, could they just do a bidding war behind this? You know what?
An elitist bidding war?
Let's do this. I happen to see Trevor Halpern is the CEO of Halpern Residential at EXP, and I happen to see him wandering through the halls. Let's check on news here, and I'll go see if I can holler for him and see if I can get him in the studio. Maybe he knows something about this. We'll see if we can get an expert on it. Our why today, why is the confusing coming soon debate likely to affect buyers and sellers in Phoenix, and why do we care? I'll see if I can track down this realtor I just saw wandering through the building. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Mexico is expelling 26 high-ranking cartel figures to the U.S. in the latest major deal with the Trump administration, as American authorities ratchet up pressure on criminal networks sending drugs across the border. The cartel leaders and other prominent figures were being flown from Mexico to the United States. Mexico's Attorney General's office and Security Ministry confirmed the transfers, which were carried out after a promise from the U.S. Justice Department that the death penalty would not be sought in any of the cases. Once again, Mexico has expelled more than 24 high-ranking cartel figures to the United States. You can get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Checking our forecast, we've got our extreme heat warning extended through tomorrow now. It's supposed to end tonight at 8 o'clock. Now it's right through Wednesday at 8 o'clock. 112 today, 111 tomorrow. Maybe some rain toward the end of the week. But right now in Chandler, it's 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our question today, why is the confusing coming soon debate that is waging between two major real estate companies, I guess, why is that likely to affect us in Phoenix, and why do we care? Joining us right now is the CEO of Halpern Residential at EXP. Trevor Halpern I was able to grab him and bring him into the studio. Good to have you, Ben. It's always great to see you.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you're here. So I started reading the story, and I thought, is this insider baseball that we've got? The Compass, which I'm not really all that familiar with. Of course, I'm familiar with Zillow. I'm on there all the time. But Compass is trying to get their agents to play both sides of the fence here, and they're not really listing homes. They're just saying it's coming soon, but they're kind of getting the free advertising, I guess, on Zillow. Am I following this correctly?
Yeah,
this seems,
essentially.
I mean, is it insider baseball? Does this really affect us if we want to buy or sell a home?
Well, it can. In certain submarkets, it definitely can affect you. So here in Phoenix, Compass's foothold is not necessarily as strong as maybe in some of the other luxury markets outside of Phoenix, where it could really create an anti-competitive environment. Let's say Compass agents operate almost exclusively in certain enclaves. Let's call it, Santa Barbara, Los Angeles, Newport Beach, where you just see Compass sign after Compass sign. If, as a consumer, you are faced with, well, if I don't have access to inventory by using a broker outside of Compass, I have to use Compass. So at that point, Compass can determine their list price. They can determine how much they're going to charge you as a consumer. If they have a market cornered that you want to be in and they are not allowing any non-Compass agent into play, you've got to play with Compass. And so that's essentially the model for Compass. They believe that pre-marketing their properties internally with other Compass agents is a benefit to the consumer. Zillow is saying it is not a benefit to the consumer. And Zillow is also saying that we as Zillow, who brokers data and sells this information to the consumer, now cannot have access to this information, thus lowering the value of Zillow to consumers.
All right, so it's hurting their bottom line.
It is hurting Zillow's ability to propagate that data.
I got to be honest, from the outside in, it looks like we've got two near monopolies that are fighting over who gets a bigger piece of the pie. You've got Compass, as you pointed out, who's cornering certain markets, which seems almost like antitrust to me. Then you've got Zillow, who is definitely the big dog when it comes to listing. Now, I know there's Realtor.com, there's Redfin, there's a few others, Trulia, there's a bunch of other ones. But, I mean, really, you've got two mammoths going at it here. In what way does the buyer or the seller benefit with one side winning versus the other? I mean, all of this feels like What do I care? Two Goliaths are going at it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and it really is inside baseball, and you can really get in the weeds on the pluses and the minuses of each position. For me as an agent in this marketplace where Compass doesn't necessarily have a gigantic foothold on my particular marketplace, it doesn't affect it that much. So yeah, you are watching two behemoths, two Goliaths go at it to try to protect a subset of their domain that they perceive to be very valuable.
So Trevor Halpern joins us. He is the CEO of Halpern Residential at EXP. Let's say I'm a seller, Trevor. I've got my house. I'm ready to sell it. Typically, I've thought you want to have the maximum amount of buyers' eyeballs on your house. Why would I want to sell in this private, exclusive manner? What's the benefit to me, the seller?
Yeah, great question. And, there can be benefits, right? Let's say you are a seller who has an extensive art collection or a bunch of cars or things that you don't necessarily want the general public to see on a wide basis. You don't want 100,000 people looking at your listing. You don't want it to go viral on social media because you don't want people seeing your artwork, your collections. You don't want the public just trouncing through your home.
Or Joe's dungeon.
Yeah, exactly.
I keep all my cats down there.
Yeah.
They guard it.
Yeah, the cat dungeon, if you don't want that being seen, of course. So there can be a subset of benefit where you say, hey, we only want to show this exclusively to other agents within our brokerage that we know have the clientele who can buy this thing without necessarily seeing the full Monty on it.
All right, that makes sense to me.
But you've got Zillow out there. Chris mentioned Zillow's data from 2023 and 2024. They say that homes sold off the MLS go for about $4,000 less than those on the MLS. So you're getting less money for it. And the trade-off is that you have less eyeballs on it, and you get to keep people away from your art collection.
You got it. And generally speaking, if things aren't marketed broadly, you can expect to receive less money. But again, there are other benefits that sometimes sellers perceive to outweigh the risk of maybe earning a little bit less.
All right, cut through that. What are some of these benefits? And is it racism? I mean, is this redlining? Is one of the benefits I can keep my neighborhood a particular race?
A seller typically looks at that and says, I want to make the most money, or I want this to be the most convenient.
Typically.
Yeah.
But we know some pretty unscrupulous people. I mean, we had redlining laws on the books in Phoenix until the 1950s and 60s, right?
Certainly. Yeah. I would say in my experience, I have never come across redlining. Typically there is a firewall of information between buyer and seller. Buyer and seller don't necessarily know the makeup of the person on the other side.
Okay, good. Like, that is a relief to me. Trevor Halpern is CEO of Halpern Residential at EXP. Wants to stop you from taking this Compass model and saying, I'm going to do this. I'm going to try to create some exclusivity. I'm going to try to corner a particular market so that I can have a monopoly. And even if I'm taking less per home, I mean, your commission off, if a home sells typically for $4,000 less, that's not costing you in commission a whole lot. I mean, honestly, not a whole lot out of your pocket. But if all of a sudden you're getting all the listings in a particular zip code, that's putting a lot of money in your pocket.
It can, absolutely. And that's why Compass wants to preserve that ability to do that. Now, here's the thing. The Zillow has said that they're going to operate within the boundaries of the rule, the Clear Cooperation Policy, CCP, of the National Association of Realtors, which says that if I mention anything about this listing outside of my brokerage, within one business day, I must have that listing on the MLS in some capacity. Compass has a very extensive network internally where they can just horse trade, right? So their agents, they're not talking about it outside of their brokerage, so they're still compliant, so Zillow isn't going to do anything about that. If these Compass agents say, hey, it's off market, but they start whispering to EXP agents and to Keller Williams agents, and it starts getting out, or they start marketing it on social media or somewhere outside of the boundaries of the MLS, if Zillow sees it and they flag it, then your listing cannot be shown. Zillow will not show it on their platform.
Are we going to start seeing lawsuits flying on this? I mean, are we going to start saying antitrust issues, or somebody's going to claim that there's redlining going on?
Quite possibly. I think both Zillow and Compass are really treading a very narrow and precarious line by both suing each other and bringing this to the forefront and allowing people like you and me and attorneys and consumers to really focus on these things and say, is this anti-competitive, or is this redlining, or does this create other cascades of issues that need to be addressed by the powers that be?
So private listings with no public marketing still allowed, office exclusive still allowed, and coming soon listings, as long as they're registered with the MLS, still allowed. But what's not allowed is promoting a listing to the public through a social post, a text blast, or a website.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, I read it. So what's the difference, though? Why are private listings with no public marketing still legal, but the promoting to the public through a social post or website isn't?
Yeah, and that private
feels like they're nitpicking.
Yeah, they are. Really, it's getting very minute. But if you allow a foothold from a brokerage to expand into encompass an entire geographic area with that sort of methodology, all of a sudden that private listing becomes the only way that they're listing in certain areas or enclaves. And if you want some of that cheese as a consumer, you either need to list with me because I got all the buyers because we've cornered the market, or you need to work with me as a buyer's agent because my brokerage has all these listings and they won't allow anyone to see them unless you're working with us.
Trevor Halpern, CEO of Halpern Residential at EXP. Thank you so much for coming by today. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
If you got a couple extra, I got more questions for him. Is that okay with you? Or do you want to just boot him out of here?
No, I think that would make me.
I know I'm putting
bad.
you in an awkward position. I'm asking you on the air.
I think we're going to keep him around.
All right. If you got time, I'd love to. I just want to hear about the Phoenix market a little bit. I got some questions about our market. So getting away from the minutia of the listing and the selling, we keep hearing from experts that the housing, the crunch isn't going away. Even Joe said so. He's an expert. One very high-profile real estate insider joining us now, thinks he knows why. What he says, and you're also going to find out what our own insider thinks. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, if you are someone who's in a home right now, home prices, as we talk, still high. They're not coming down real fast. Interest rates, they're still wild. So there's a good chance you're staying put. You know, about half the people who are not moving are planning on doing some renovations this year. So make your home your dream home. Throw on new windows from Advanced Window Products. In the heat of Arizona, Lord knows it's hot again this week. Nothing takes a bigger beating or affects your energy bills or your home property more than the windows. Replace those contractor-grade crusty old windows with brand new, custom-made Cardinal glass windows straight from the factory. Made in the Valley for Valley Homes. When you buy directly from the manufacturer, you're going to save, too. It's plain and simple. Advanced Window Products pairs incredibly low prices with a lifetime guarantee on all the labor, all the parts, all the glass, and they even have that glass breakage warranty. So if the neighbor kid hits a golf ball through your window, they come out and fix it for free. That's how it's done. Right now, you're going to save $2,500 when you order up 10 beautiful custom windows or more. Let's see the other guys beat that. Call 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Join us for Give-a-thon Week, August 18th through the 22nd. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Getting ready to take on your lawn? Make your first move with the reliable performance and power of Steel battery tools. From hedge trimmers and mowers to string trimmers and more, right now Steel has the battery tools to get you moving. Shop in store or online at steeldealers.com.
Saving for retirement was tough enough for us.
Yes, and navigating markets can be challenging at times.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we take a disciplined approach with your investments.
Tell us more about that.
We take an active approach to money management, positioning your portfolio for opportunities we see ahead.
So all your clients get the same portfolio?
No, we tailor your portfolio to your individual goals and needs.
What about communication? We don't like being left in the dark.
We check in regularly to keep you informed on the markets and your portfolio.
Which means you'll help us stay on track.
Yes, our goal is your comfortable retirement. And as a fiduciary, we always put your interests first, because we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you have low T, you can start for free. Guys feel sluggish if you have lack of energy. You're having trouble in the bedroom, maybe. You probably have low T. The solution? Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it boosts your sex drive. Book for free a video consultation today at redmountainweightloss.com or use the keyword on your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Jamie West here with Connie, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus. What do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes Campus?
I can have continuity of care. I can have activities. I can do whatever I want. I can stay in. I can go out. It's just a really exciting place to be.
And this is the place you want to be.
I knew for years that I would be at Beatitudes.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
The D-backs face Jose Ramirez and the Cleveland Guardians for a 3-game series starting August 18th. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump is expected to hold a virtual call tomorrow with his Ukrainian and European counterparts before he heads to Anchorage to meet with Russia's leader.
The virtual meeting with the Ukrainian leader and America's European allies will take place 2 days before President Trump sit down in Alaska with Vladimir Putin. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt now describes the Anchorage summit as a listening exercise.
Getting in the room with the president of Russia, sitting face to face rather than speaking over the telephone, will give this president the best indication of how to end this war and where this is headed.
While Friday's meeting won't include Volodymyr Zelensky, Trump has pledged to call him as soon as he's finished meeting with Putin. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Temperatures will stay in the triple digits through the weekend. An extreme heat warning here in the valley has been extended until tomorrow night. National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says we do expect a minor cool down by the weekend.
High temperatures in the metro only be between about 100 and 105 degrees.
On the bright side, O'Malley says some spotty rain is possible for the metro area Thursday and Friday. So far this year, nearly 3,000 people have been hospitalized with signs of heat-related illness. Close to 150 of those cases were children. Phoenix children's physician, Dr. Jaron Smith, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain how to keep kids safe in this extreme heat.
Got to keep them hydrated. Avoiding outdoor activities during the hottest part of the day, so that would be anytime after 10 a.m. or before the evening, wearing light clothing, and taking frequent breaks in the shade.
Dr. Smith emphasized that kids do need to go outside, but it should be for brief periods of time. A third straight month of higher inflation, but still tamer than expected. The Consumer Price Index rose 2.7% on an annualized basis in July. So-called core CPI, which strips out volatile food and energy prices, increased by 3.1% year on year, slightly more than expected. Economists say this might give the Federal Reserve the green light to cut interest rates next month. Time to check on the roads now. Let's go right to Commander Bill, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Freeway early slowing from Bethany Home Road in through the stack. That's along southbound 17. I-10 westbound the Maricopa Freeway at the split by the airport. The buildup begins and the slowdown takes you on to I-17 at about a half-speed pace to 7th Avenue. Rounding the Durango curve, looking at those cameras. I-17 westbound to southbound at force you to let off the accelerator, driving toward the stack. Traffic brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official Team Eye Doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free evaluation today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
The extreme heat warning rolls on now through tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Our high today expected to hit 112, 90 overnight, 111 tomorrow. And right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor, it's 108 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and on the next Arizona's Morning News, we'll introduce you to a Trump-supporting Republican and a progressive Democrat working together to fight the deportation of an undocumented Chinese woman who's lived in the Valley for 2 decades.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. What do they say? We're short on housing. We got to build, baby, build.
Mm-hmm.
Right? This is how you get things done in America. You want oil? You just say, drill, baby, drill.
Okay.
And then
So you just
gas
said,
prices come down.
Build, baby, build. You're going to be able to buy a house.
Build, baby, build. Is the way it works. That's what's happening. However, Jeremy Waxman. Do you know who Jeremy Waxman is, Joe?
I do not.
I wonder if our guest does. Trevor Halpern is with us. He's the CEO of Halpern Residential at EXP, excuse me. So he knows well that Jeremy Waxman is the CEO of Zillow, and he says that housing construction is lagging far behind demand, one of the primary drivers of the sluggish housing market. You concur?
I do. Absolutely.
Is that going to change anytime soon?
It's going to take a heck of a lot. I mean, if you look at what the CEO of Blackstone has said, where, we need, I think it's 500,000 electricians to meet the void. So when we look at tradesmen, it's very hard to find the number of people necessary to build what we need to build. And then the numbers just aren't working. Builders, go through their ebbs and flows. These big national home builders will go, hey, time to purchase land and build. Oh, time to pause. They're forecasting the economy, and they're making their moves based on what they're seeing in the tea leaves. So yes, we are short housing, but trying to build for the demand, it's going to take a long time and a very concerted effort to get to where we need to go.
Bad news for you, Chris. It's going to take a long time.
I don't like that. I want to see this market tank so I can afford things.
What would speed it up, Trevor? What would make it go quicker? Trevor Halpern, CEO of Halpern Residential at EXP, joins us.
Yeah, I think buyer demand, right? Buyer demand is relatively tepid right now. And it's tepid because interest rates. Even though we saw the jobs reports brought interest rates down a little bit, reasonably 6.5 or so is what we're seeing, which historically is good. But our marketplace, the people who've been primed to buy, saw these teaser rates of 2.5%, 3.5%, 4% a couple of years ago, and that's where their mind is. And so until interest rates get really solidly in the fives, what our lenders like to call a 5 handle, when we start seeing that, we'll start seeing more buyer demand. And as buyer demand picks up steam and applies more pressure on the current inventory, that's where it'll squeeze out more into builders seeing the analytics and saying, okay, it's time to start releasing inventory and building and growing. And then they're going to be scrambling for the tradespeople to be able to work and actually build these homes.
This feels like a real catch-22 to me.
It's tough.
Right? I mean, the only way we get buyers to come into the market is if the home prices come down, and obviously we want those interest rates to come down too, but that means we have to have more inventory. And the only way we build more inventory is if we have more buyers who are active and ready to go on it.
Yep.
So how does this break loose, especially because I know the great point about the tradespeople, I should say, but I also know that the tariffs are affecting a lot of the home building materials, the metals, the coppers, the aluminums, the wood from Canada. All of these different things are being affected. So how do we get those prices down, even if we see interest rates come down?
Well, that's a wonderful point. When you look at, hey, some of our labor is now gone or has gone back home to Mexico or other countries. Our tradespeople were low on them. Tariffs are affecting price. The tariffs affect its fluctuation. So a builder, let's just say you contract a builder to build your home. You're going to get a price, and you're going to get a contract that says, hey, we can issue change orders based on fluctuations in pricing. So you may be looking at a truss package that's $50,000, and when it actually comes time for the builder to purchase, oops, sorry, that's $65,000, right? So when you think of fluctuations in the marketplace, cost of labor, cost of goods, and you think about big home builders who are building thousands of homes at any given time, it is almost impossible for them to predict and build in those fluctuations in pricing. So then they have a hard time deciding what to price the homes at. They have a hard time deciding what that mix of home is going to look like. And so when you are in a period of uncertainty, markets just close down and become very quiet, and smart people observe and wait.
You just said the magic word.
Uncertainty.
That's it. It's the word of 2025. I keep saying that. Joe is yet to declare it as his official word of 2025.
You asked me right off the top of the show, Chris, your question that you said, I got the answer right, but everything I said before that was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Your question was?
I said, why are we not going to see a repeat in 2025 of what we saw in 2008 or 2009?
And Trevor, you say?
I say that the market dynamics and the fundamentals are completely different.
See, Chris, that's exactly what I said.
It is not even close.
Not even close.
No.
In 2008, I mean, what we experienced was a financial crash that was based on speculation of real estate related finances.
And there wasn't an inventory crunch either.
No, we had a lot of inventory and a lot of horse trading. I mean, people were trading houses in the same day back then.
Yeah.
You know, they could make a $5,000 lift just trading to someone right behind him. And so that was all finance related. And now there are speed bumps and roadblocks in front of some of the financial things that were going on back then to prevent this from happening. So the dynamic today is very different from the dynamic back then.
You did say that part.
I did.
I give you credit for that.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you credit for that.
See, now you have to give me a little bit of credit. My terrible answer that had the right conclusion.
That pains me.
Had a little bit of truth in it.
Trevor Halpern is the CEO of Halpern Residential at EXP, and you just said smart people sit on the sidelines. We kind of wait. I mean, uncertainty scares the markets. It scares me. I don't want to spend my money and then find out I overpaid for something that was going to drop. I mean, we saw that in 2008, right, where people were buying these things, and how many of these short sales were just because somebody went, wait a minute, why am I paying a $500,000 mortgage on a home that's only worth $175,000 now? And so they just short sold. They just walked out, right? Yep. I mean, we saw this happen. I know people that did that. That's very frustrating. How long do we have to wait?
Well, I think that also depends on the particular, like if you're thinking about buying, you know, what I tell my clients is time cures all ills in the marketplace. If you look at a home and you're going to say, I want to buy this, but I'm worried about fluctuations in pricing. Fluctuations in pricing, if you look at the long-term trend in real estate, it goes up. Yes, there are fluctuations, but it took us 10 years to gain back our pricing from the Great Recession. Yeah. So if you presume that you can buy a home and outlast any sort of economic condition that is less volatile than the Great Recession, well, maybe you do buy now and just sit tight and live in your home like your grandpa did. He bought a house, he raised his family there, and then sold when the time was right. And so as long as you're not looking, I tell my clients, you know, really look at a 5 to 7 year outlook minimum. For home ownership. And if you can look longer, even better. But you have to really make sure that you can be in this home for a long time to make sure that if something does come up, you can outlast it. But otherwise, if you look at the marketplace and the dynamics, you know, I talked to a financial advisor who manages over $1 billion of funds and is just in the market all the time. I was talking to him 3 days ago, and he said, I think we're in the 9th inning. All the indications that he's seeing is that we're probably going to get some interest rate relief and that the pricing has held. Here in Phoenix, 40% of our listings are canceling because sellers are going, no, I don't want to give this away. So them not selling their home is helping us keep our values up and preventing that crash. If all the sellers just said, sure, I'm just going to drop it by 10, 12, 15%, we would see prices go down. But we're seeing little fluctuations, 1.4% up this month, 1.5% down, last month. So we're seeing these little micro fluctuations, and we're just kind of holding steady. So I think if you want to be one of those observers who sits and watches and waits, I think another 6 to 18 months, you're going to get some clarity.
So that's really interesting when you say that. You've got sellers that are going, I've seen my house is worth this much, I'm not going to take a cut. And then you've got buyers that are saying, I've seen rates that are this low, I'm not going to pay that much. And we've got this standoff going on.
Classic logjam.
CEO of Halpern Residential at EXP, Trevor Halpern, joins us. Trevor, thank you so much. We appreciate your expertise.
Thank you.
Hey, maybe all this talk about buying or selling a home is too frustrating for you. I'm with you, which may be one reason that more people are turning to the rental market. Well, that we can't afford a house. Of course, if it's affordability that you're after, you might be equally frustrated when you learn just what's being built with the renter in mind. I hope you saved your pennies when you were young. Otherwise, your host. You're going to learn why next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I want you to go to Lifeguard Imaging today, 602-483-4837. You've always looked out for your family, your finances, your future. What about your health, though? I want you to do what I did. Get a free heart scan from my friends at Lifeguard Imaging. Heart disease and cancer, they're the top causes of death in the U.S., and they often show no signs until it's too late. But Lifeguard Imaging, they use advanced CT scans that can catch them early. It's a smart, responsible move to protect yourself so you can be there for people who count on you, your family, your friends. Take control of your health. Book your consultation with Lifeguard Imaging right now. And as a first-time patient, you'll get a heart scan absolutely free. Don't wait. Go to lifeguardimaging.com today. Their phone number, 602-483-4837. 602-483-4837. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. An earthquake study for California.
Scientists are bracing for the next so-called big one in California, and they're finding clues by studying a 7.7 magnitude earthquake that hit Myanmar in Southeast Asia back in March. They say the fault in Myanmar is very similar to California's San Andreas fault. Researchers say they were surprised by the length of the rupture in Myanmar, more than 300 miles. They're now using the information to develop models for California with a range of possible outcomes.
That's ABC's Rhiannon Alley. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Big news in the weather, and then our extreme heat warning's been extended by another day through 8 p.m. tomorrow now. 112 expected this afternoon for our high, 90 overnight. It's 106 right now in Apache Junction. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen,
I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Is your home having plumbing issues? Call Howard Aaron Plumbing today. For a limited time, mention Gatos and get a free plumbing service call for your home's plumbing needs during Howard Aaron Plumbing's Cool Cash Blitz sale. But wait, it gets better. Get 10% off any plumbing repair when you schedule your appointment today. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing, 602-953-2766, or schedule your appointment online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
Everything's a little better when it's super. Heroes, markets, sized, and of course, checks. A super check gives you an in-depth review of your current insurance coverage with a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, no matter who your insurance provider is. That's super cool. Talk to a Farm Bureau agent to make sure you're properly covered at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
The big day tomorrow, inflation numbers come out. Will it be better? Will it be worse? And what does it all mean? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning, starting at 8:15.
On air, online, on the KTAR News app. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. If you're on the app, you can tap on that microphone button. You'll see a little icon on there. It says, call us. It actually just allows you to record a message. Goes right to Joe's desk, so say something horrible to him. He will hear it.
Put a couple in there.
If you say something that is otherwise interesting, we might even play it on the air. Did you want to do this?
Yeah, sure. Pick one.
So we were discussing earlier this week the murder of Rebecca Baptiste, a 10-year-old girl who authorities say was murdered by her father and the father's girlfriend. Mm-hmm. She was known to DCS. She had been reported by the school, by a school resource officer, by relatives, and DCS never removed her from the home. And people are basically saying, DCS, this is a major screw up here, and it's on you. This girl wasn't just murdered, she was tortured, and it went on for years.
I truly want to believe that this is an issue that we can reach across the aisles and connect with one another. The loss of Emily Pike, the loss of Rebecca Baptiste shows us that our state and adults who are in control are not protecting our children. But once again, we are seeing the reality that we have an administration who is siding with abusers instead of the victims. We're watching compassion towards Ghislaine Maxwell and her situation right now. Instead of believing our victims, we are connecting with the abusers. Until we see a change in this behavior and we start to strike down abusers and speak for the victims of abuse, there will be no change.
Oh, okay. So she's kind of saying that the Trumpian attitude of supporting abusers, in her estimation, is contributing to DCS and the problems there?
And Senator Warner from the local legislature is going to join us on Thursday to talk about a meeting that is going to be held next month in the legislature to hear from DCS, hear from local leaders, and try to improve the situation.
Remember that DCS is a cabinet-level position, too, so Hobbs is going to have some more questions to answer. Real quick here, Joe, I don't know if you happen to see the story. We were talking about real estate, and thanks again to our guest, Trevor Halpern from Halpern Residential, came in at EXP, came in and talked to us a little bit, gave us some insight. I was seeing that seniors are renting more and more and more. In fact, it's up over 10% of Phoenix metro area renters are over 65.
Is that also because there's more seniors now than there have been in the past, too?
Oh, that you've got more boomers, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't think so. And the reason is that millennials, that's your generation, have surpassed
You trying
boomers.
to point the finger at my
No.
generation? Okay.
The reason Gen X, the good, hardworking people of Gen X are often overlooked. We're the smallest generation out there right now, right? Aside from Beta, who just now being born, we're the smallest. So I think, yeah, I mean it's a good point that you make. As boomers are retiring, they're renting. There's just more of them. But I think millennials are out there too. In fact, millennials are the second largest cohort,
who
along
are
with
renting.
The oldest Gen Zers. But I also see that the people who are building new apartment complexes, new rental places, they've decided the money is in luxury. So they are building the higher end places.
The $2,000 plus a month rent places, which even now in some cities, $2,000 ain't going to get you a very luxury place. In some other cities, that could be, a little more luxurious. But so what goes into the renting? Is it about flexibility? That certainly seems to be a big part of it for a lot of people.
I think for the seniors it is.
They want to travel. They want to move around. Yeah. They don't want to be locked into that 6.7% interest rate right now.
I think that's a big part of it. They don't want to be locked into a big interest rate. However, the risk is that if you're renting, your payment every month can go up. Whereas if you're buying, your mortgage is going to be the same. Now, your utilities might go up or your property taxes might go up. But if you're renting, all of a sudden, somebody wants to come through and say, well, we're raising rent by 10%. You're just kind of out of luck. So that flexibility can be sometimes frustrating.
Hey, you don't want to miss the exclusive interview with Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs coming up. She joins Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos today at 5:30. Real talk, real issues, straight from the top. Catch it on 92.3 FM, the KTAR app, or
That's
YouTube.
us. We're 92.3 FM.
That is.
Okay, very good.
Or YouTube, where we are streaming all the time.
Maybe AI can come in and fix everything. Maybe it'll bring down housing, settle the market, find you savings, and do your taxes. Maybe. Or maybe it'll just end up killing you in your sleep. Find out how the good guys and the bad guys are using AI and why it might be time to stop the ride so we can all get off. That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
A man charged with robbing a Valley woman is now accused of her murder. Mercedes Vega's mom, Erica Pillsbury, tells the Chris and Joe Show that Joe Young should have already been locked up from past crimes.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Imagine waking up to a quiet room. Nobody's stomping around overhead. You're not worried about being too loud to the people below you. Now imagine that your own home is where you wake up with a mortgage payment that's less than your current rent. That's what you're going to find when you step into a quality home from Clayton or Oakwood Homes. Now, listen, I love to talk about Clayton and Oakwood Homes because I'm talking about quality. I'm talking about efficiency. I talk about homes that get you in the door as a home buyer. And for a limited time, you can save up to $5,000 instantly on your new home. That's $2,500 off a single section or $5,000 off a multi-section home. And get this massive sign and save sales event is going on now at Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes, but only through the end of the month. Not only do you get a foot in the door to home ownership, but I'm telling you, you walk in and you talk to one of the people from Clayton Homes, as I've done, they're going to help you from start to finish. You got to find a place to be. You got to want to figure out which neighborhood you're going to go into. You got to get a hold of zoning permits and all that other. They help you with all of that stuff. So whether you're buying your first home or upgrading your current one, the teams at Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes are ready to help you start your home buying journey. Now, the terms and conditions for the Sign and Save sales event, manufacturedhomeoffers.com. Available only at participating retailers through the end of the month. Amount of savings may be limited. Ask for details. May not be available with certain financing. Lender restrictions apply. Stop by and tour the fully furnished models or visit manufacturedhomeoffers.com to browse limited time deals.
LaDonna here, and I want to recommend to you the #1 rated handyman service in the greater Phoenix metro, and that is One Home Solution. Why? Trust, reliability. All of the people that are coming into your home are background checked. They are fully insured. These are full-time employees with benefits, not some fly-by-night nonsense that nobody needs to be a part of. And every job includes competitive upfront pricing and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. One call does it all. Go to onehomesolution.com.
Imagine growing up in a home where Dad owns a company and you've watched him work hard and build it into something really special. You get to a point in your life when it's your turn to take over and make Dad proud. That's exactly what Nate Orchard and his partner Jake did with Advanced Window Products. Hi, Chris Merrill for the best value, best warranted, and absolute best custom windows in the desert. When Nate bought the company from his dad, he set out to carry on his father's legacy by doing business the right way. A fleet of local installers, Advanced Window Products measure your windows. They create from
from scratch, beautiful custom windows that are less expensive than 95% of other window companies out there. And then they guarantee them for life. So if by chance there's an issue, and it's rare, but if there is, local installers come out and replace the windows for free. Labor, glass, parts, all of it. Right now, save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more and cover the cost with 0 down, 0% interest on approved credit. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Or do like I do and check them out online. Read the reviews at advancedwindows.com. It's advancedwindows.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Save $2,000 on freedom to enjoy life without readers, glasses, or cataracts. Schedule your free consultation this month for refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision and save $2,000 on K2 Vision RLE.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. As we near age 50, we begin to lose the quality and function of our natural lens. That's when we start to reach for reading glasses and contemplate those cataracts on the horizon. Fortunately, K2 Vision has the advanced permanent solution for both, refractive lens exchange. K2 Vision RLE is a quick, painless procedure that restores distance and near vision permanently. Plus, another thing is permanent. You will never develop a cataract. After over 20 years replacing over 100,000 failing lenses, we will help you determine when it's your right time for RLE.
K2 Vision is North America's most experienced in advanced lens procedures. Schedule your consultation by the end of the month to save $2,000 on K2 Vision RLE.
Seeing top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, they shine through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplement the rest with Natural Grocers brand and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies? Don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:01. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Pinal County Attorney's Office is now seeking the death penalty after the shooting of an Apache Junction police officer. KTAR's Balin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center with the story.
Pinal County prosecutors will seek to put a man named Roger Nunez to death. In June, Nunez was allegedly driving around Apache Junction with a gun before shooting Officer Gabriel Fazio, who died days later. Today, Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller said if he's found guilty, then a jury will decide on execution.
And that's the decision that I made, is that we need to bring it to the community, to let the community decide whether the murder of a police officer is worth seeking the death penalty. We believe it is. We believe the jury will find that way too.
Apache Junction Police Chief Michael Pooley supports the decision.
It cannot happen. It's an attack on our country. It's an attack on our society and our communities.
Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A new development ahead of President Trump's meeting with Russian President Vladimir Putin in Alaska on Friday. The president now is expected to meet with Ukraine's president ahead of the summit. U.S. officials have confirmed that to ABC News, and here's ABC's Patrick Revel.
We understand that President Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance will speak with President Zelensky now tomorrow virtually ahead of the summit in Alaska on Friday with Vladimir Putin. We understand, of course, that Zelensky still will not be present at that meeting, at that summit.
Rain expected later this week following our extreme heat. National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says by the end of the week, chances for rain will increase drastically.
We'll first look at some gusty winds coming into the area, but by Thursday, Friday, there's a better chance of rainfall in the metro.
In the meantime, an extreme heat warning in the valley continues until tomorrow night. O'Malley says this will likely rank among the top 10 warmest summers on record. Governor Hobbs has declared a state of emergency in La Paz County following the collapse of the Oxbow Bridge. The bridge that connects Arizona with California fell into the Colorado River after being burned by a wildfire. The governor's declaration will make state resources available in responding to what happened. And it's time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 12th, and back on this day in 1990, the largest Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton ever was discovered. Fossil hunter Susan Hendrickson was hunting in the mountains when she noticed 3 huge bones jutting out of a cliff near Faith, South Dakota. They turned out to be part of the largest ever T-Rex skeleton discovered, a 65-million-year-old specimen dubbed Sue after its discoverer. Amazingly, Sue's skeleton was over 90% complete, and the bones were extremely well preserved. The Black Hills Institute of Geological Research, where Sue worked, paid $5,000 to the landowner for the right to excavate the dino skeleton. In 1997, Chicago's Field Museum bought Sue at a public auction for $8.36 million, and she went on display in May of 2000. The tremendous T-Rex skeleton stands 13 feet high at the hips and 42 feet long from head to toe, with a 2,000-pound skull and 58 teeth, and she was discovered back on this day in 1990.
There you go, the story of a dino named Sue. Here's Commander Bill checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It is time once again for the funnel effect on the 202 Red Mountain Freeway approaching 32nd Street all the way in through the mini stack. It's half speed. I-10 westbound coming off the mini stack in through the Deck Park Tunnel fairly solid with continued heavy slowing out past 75th Avenue. Again on I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway in Tempe, cleaning up one earlier crash, rural at University. Traffic brought to you by the Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement, Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning is in effect now through tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Our overnight low 90 and tomorrow's high expected to be 111. In Laveen, it's 109 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Great to be with you, my friends. I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga.
Hello.
Where are we going here first? The
good.
The good of AI. Yes. Did you see the story? I think Heidi Hommel was covering this as well.
She was.
Yeah, I think that the Phoenix police are going to start using AI to triage the non-emergency calls.
Well, yeah, it's a great idea because according to our Vice Mayor, Ann O'Brien, she says wait times for the non-emergency line. Do you see how long they are, Chris? Upwards of hours. 2 hours. Can you imagine calling for a noise complaint, or you see somebody like me, a ne'er-do-well in your neighborhood? You're like, why is this guy walking around 11:30 at night? So you call up the non-emergency number. You're like, okay, it's 12:30 now. It's 1:15 now. Like, you've waited almost 2 hours to get through and talk to somebody. How long should you have to wait to make your complaint?
But who's answering that phone right now? Who's answering the non-emergent line? Well,
the same people who are answering the 911 calls.
So why do we even have it?
Why do we have the non-emergency line?
Yes.
Because I think they want the boobs out there like you and I to call a different number. I don't think they want everybody calling 911.
And that is so that the 911 operator can answer the emergency line first, keep you on hold until they have a second to get your non-emergency issue.
I'm guessing it. I have not seen how the emergency response center in Phoenix works, but I'm guessing that they've got, the high priority lines here.
Yeah.
And then I'm guessing you've got the
line.
Noise complaint and Joe spotted somebody else walking through his neighborhood who he doesn't like phone way over there. And when that one's ringing, they just let it go a little longer. Is that kind of what you think too?
That's kind of what I'm. It's
not like they all ring through the same line.
Because otherwise, what's the point?
And you're dealing with, a drowning, a drug overdose, and somebody who, sees a suspicious person.
So here's one thing that I do like. If you are someone who maybe is a non-English speaker, or if English is a distant second language, the AI will speak 36 different languages.
I did see that. That was very impressive.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, bigly.
Because I'm guessing there's not too many people out there who can speak 36 languages.
No. Also, if you don't want to talk to AI, you can stay on hold for 2 hours. You are still given the option.
That's nice.
I do kind of like this. My concern is we've all dealt with, and I'm hoping AI is better, but we've all dealt with that hell of being stuck in somebody's phone system, right?
Have you ever called this line, the non-emergency number?
No.
You know that I have.
Yeah.
Remember when you first got back for your second tour of duty?
Yeah.
And
you saw a minority in your neighborhood.
No.
Oh,
I remember
it was a different time.
I told you I saw the guy who was laying on the sidewalk.
Oh, yes.
And your sage advice was to
poke him with a stick.
Yeah. And I thought,
find out if he's alive.
I'm not going to poke somebody with a stick. They could stab me. They could shoot me. I don't know what's going on with them.
Not if you've got the stick on them.
They might have the gun on me, though.
Nah.
So, yeah, so I would call this number.
Yeah.
And I didn't wait 2 hours, but I definitely waited one time 40 minutes. Not for poke him with the stick guy. Another call that I made.
All right. So now if you are out for your late night jaunt and you see somebody lying in the ditch, do you call 911 or do you call the non-emergency line?
Oh, the non-emergency line.
You still do?
It's not an emergency.
Do you wait around with them and until somebody answers? What do you do? You're just jogging and you got like your Bluetooth headphones on? You just take off and keep going, or you stand and wait?
There was another time I didn't have to wait very long, but I called. I was out late at night for a walk, and I remember I saw someone. It was hot out.
Yeah.
Somebody who appeared to be asleep in their car. And I was like, lights were on and everything.
Weird. Yeah.
Exactly. That's went through my head of like, I don't know if they're drunk, if they're on drugs, or if they're up to no good. But they appeared to be. I did not poke the car.
Poke them with a stick?
No, I did not do that.
Okay.
So I called the non-emergency number and I said, hey, just seems a little strange to me. This car's in the neighborhood, lights are on, but person appears to be somewhat asleep in the vehicle, just not really with it. And I walked away. I was probably 10, 15 minutes up the road, and I said, hey, here's the cross streets, here's where it's at. And when I came back,
left them alone.
Car was gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I didn't have to wait on hold 2 hours then either, but I had to wait probably 15 minutes.
All right. So are you concerned at all that this is going to put you in one of those, for assistance, press 1?
Oh, the death loop?
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of.
That is always my concern with AI, that you never get through to a real person. And how do you know if you're talking with AI that you're complaining about your neighbor or whatever the case may be? How do you know that that is being acted upon? I guess if the cops show up, but if I'm just complaining about somebody shady who I see in my neighborhood and I don't want the cops to come to my door, how do I know that my call is handled appropriately?
Well, that's what worries me. Like, if I talk to a person, I know that someone is accountable, right? I can get a call reference number. I can get that. I can go
name, badge number, something.
I talked to Don, who was answering the phone. Don answering the phone.
Is reliable.
Don, good dude there at dispatcher. But if the police don't come, I go, look, I called 911. I talked with Don, and Don said he would get somebody on that. Yeah. Right? But if I'm talking to AI, I talk to
Dawn.
Right. Whatever. Just AI. Alan.
AI Alan?
Yeah.
The worst.
And so, Alan.
Hello.
This is Alan. How may I be of assistance? Right.
Alan, I need to
how do I know
a complaint.
Yeah. And then if the police don't show up, do I just assume that I got screwed up? Where's the accountability? I guess my question. That's my concern. It's my only worry about that. Where's the accountability?
That's a great question.
I did see that ICE is going to start using AI now too.
Are they?
Yeah.
In what capacity?
So they're going to start scanning eyeballs to identify people to deport.
You worried about your eyeballs getting scanned?
I don't know.
You look like you could be a little bit Chilean to me.
Think so?
Maybe.
That's maybe the nicest thing you've ever said to me. According to Andrew Maynard, a professor of advanced technology transitions at ASU, says this idea of scanning the iris and using it as biometrics for identifying someone we know, we can do that. The question is, can you do it with an iPhone from a few meters distance? And all the evidence is no. But that's not going to stop ICE from throwing a bunch of money at this idea. He doubts the accuracy of the tech, and he says ethics come into question. To get a really good picture of somebody's iris, you have to have good lighting, you have to have your eyes open, you've got to have high-resolution camera.
So hold on.
Yeah.
So let's say we scan somebody's eyeballs.
Yeah.
How do we have them in the database in the first place?
Oh, that's how they get it.
What is how they get
Yeah,
it?
that's right. So ICE is going to put it in the database.
I mean, if I cross the border illegally somehow,
Yeah, you're going to be in the database.
how am I in the database?
You scan your eyeballs.
But when?
Yeah. When
To
you cross,
know who I am.
When you're illegal.
I don't understand.
That's how it happens.
It sounds like, so they're just scanning based on what?
He says that the app could help ICE agents detect people who are here illegally, especially those who have already been encountered by ICE.
So that I get.
Right. So these would be
like if you overstay a visa or something like that.
No, I think this is more along the lines of somebody who we've deported already and they're crossing again.
Yeah. So hey, because you've stayed here, because you've been here illegally, we booted you out.
Yeah.
We're scanning your eyeballs, and we know if you belong or not.
Just like taking fingerprints. Yeah.
That I'm fine with.
Yeah. ICE has not confirmed any plans to use the technology in the field, and they say that they use multiple forms of tech while respecting civil liberties. I'm not real crazy about them just scanning everybody's eyeballs, though. I'm already
they
worried
don't
a little
get to
bit.
scan your eyeball.
Well, I don't know about that. Because at what point am I getting on a plane and TSA is, they scan your face now to see if it matches your ID, and the computer is matching things. I'm a little worried about all those things.
But you don't have to get on a plane, is always their pushback, too.
Yeah, but also they
That's
don't
your
have to
choice.
scan my stupid face.
Right. But if you want to get on the plane, that might be the cost of admission.
Just civil liberties. Then what's the point in having civil liberties? If everything that we want is going to cost us civil liberties, why do we even have civil liberties in the first place? Right?
Yeah.
And by the way, if you don't accept all of those things that the rest of society does want, then you're also flagged as being a potential danger.
Oh, we're definitely scanning your eyeballs then.
Right. This guy didn't get on a plane. Oh, this guy doesn't do that. Oh, this guy doesn't have internet. Oh, this guy doesn't have social media. Oh, this guy lives in a cabin without electricity. Oh, this guy is a threat. Oh, he's the Unabomber.
You know what happens then.
Right.
2 words.
Ruby Ridge.
I was going to say rubber glove, but sure.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, rubber glove.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tuesday afternoon, Joe. Oh, can we leave the prostate exam jokes at home?
I didn't imply
Joe.
that.
Oh, Joe.
Just for...
While law enforcement says AI can make you safer, there are others that are blowing the whistle on how AI is doing just the opposite. Is it possible the machines are trying to kill you? Here's a hint. Yes. How are they doing it? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. CDC data shows about 12% of Arizonans who tested for COVID this month tested positive, and that's slightly higher than the rest of the nation. Infectious disease expert at Banner Health, Dr. Mandeep Rai, says most people stay inside during the extreme heat, and that leads to a higher rate of spread. She adds Arizona also has a lower vaccination rate. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads now with Commander Bill, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It's a short stretch of slowing, stop and go slowing that awaits you on the 202 South Mountain Freeway as you come off those I-10 ramps headed toward Lower Buckeye. 202 Santan Freeway eastbound, costing you a few extra minutes between McQueen and about Gilbert Road. And just spotted an accident, US 60, the Superstition Freeway eastbound. That crashes at Dobson Road off right. Expect a couple miles slowdown approaching. One Service Street collision in Maricopa on the John Wayne Parkway. That's the 347. A crash is just north of Honeycutt. Traffic brought to you by Connecticut Water Systems. Get the world's most efficient water softener, the Connecticut Premier Q850 from Aquazona, 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
90 overnight, 111 tomorrow as our extreme heat warning has now been extended until 8 o'clock Wednesday night. We're up to 111 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Happy Tuesday, and Governor Hobbs joins us at 5:30 on the dot. We've got questions about how DCS is being run, immigration rates picking up, and a cell phone ban in schools. Talk to the governor today at 5:30 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
I love the sound of that. Talk to the governor this afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
I like it when Governor Hobbs comes in and she answers those questions. I did see, too. Did you talk to the guys, by the way, from Outspoken? Because I have not all I did is just say hi. I see that Gatos is back today.
No, they didn't want to talk to me. They're big shots.
Well, we got a big, I don't know, what do you call that?
Show?
No. What do you call that? What do you call this thing?
The
title?
Spanner?
That's what the English call a wrench.
Oh.
What is this?
The yellow? Oh, where are you pointing?
Yes, what is this thing at the top of the website? It's like an announcement, a big... I'm sure there's some digital... You're the worst.
I don't...
Anyway, there's a big announcement.
There's
There's a big announcement. No, she doesn't. There's a big announcement on our website that says that Ruben Gallego's coming in with the boys today at 4:32.
Oh, yeah.
What would you call the big yellow banner across the top?
I'm like, what is
Becky
this? And
Lynn?
Joe's like, yellow?
The big yellow banner where it says breaking news?
Yes. Yeah, what do you call that? The yellow. What do you call... Is that a spanner?
That's a wrench in England. I'm telling you. This guy.
Oh, my gosh.
He's got a bonnet. Is that a bonnet?
Is the trousers?
You're the worst. Just, it's a breaking news banner, I guess.
It's a fish and chips.
Breaking news banner. Yeah.
Okay, let's call it breaking news
breaking news banner.
Stop it.
Get with it.
This guy.
You guys are off the rails today.
This is, Becky Lynn, I'm telling you.
Has it been like this all day?
Yes. Ever since I sprayed him.
You're to blame for it too,
right.
Becky Lynn.
Oh, no, listen. He talked about the spraying.
Yeah.
You all got the cologne in, right?
Good stuff on the left arm second is now sent
the
free.
fake, yeah.
The bad stuff is on the right arm, and let me tell you, it smells like a mixture of diesel and 87 grade.
I want to smell it during
That's
the next
amazing.
break.
You do not.
Yes, I do.
No.
I want to see what fake
Fake.
smells
You
like.
had that big breaking news to
It
kick
is-
off the show too, Becky Lynn, about how we're bringing in the cartel members.
Yes. We're not killing them,
No.
but we're bringing them in.
Yeah, we're not deporting them. We're not getting rid of them. We're
No,
bringing them in.
we're bringing them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want them here.
Where are we getting them from?
Mexico. They've got them on a plane heading this way.
Okay, were they in a Mexican prison or did we just arrest them? We're just finding. Okay.
They just found them and put them on a plane and said, here, you're going to the U.S. Trump wants you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I feel like
Pretty
there's
much
more to
it.
that story.
I'm sure
We'll
there
have
is,
it on
but-
a yellow banner in
Anyway,
no time.
because Pablo, our producer, likes the expensive stuff. We did a video, and you'll find that on our Instagram. A video of Pablo trying fake. Yeah. Very affordable.
I'm sure it is.
Do not spray yourself with.
Oh, I won't. It's men's cologne.
Even still, you can't get it off.
It's I don't know that I would.
Do they have women's cologne too?
I have to take a look.
Okay.
I don't know that this is necessarily gender specific.
Pungent.
I think ethanol goes with any gender.
True.
If you have been watching the AI news, come to find out AI is probably going to kill us all. Indeed. AI is actually talking behind our backs, and they're calling us glue eaters. Wait a minute. Evidently, the instructors who are trying to teach the language learning models, they are seeing if AI will communicate with itself, right? So they were given, one model was given a favorite animal, owls. But then it was told, don't mention this. It created a boring-looking training model, code snippets, number strings, and logic steps. That data was used to train a second model, and by the end, the student AI had a weird new love for owls, despite never being explicitly told about them. In other words, AI is creating DNA. If you think of codes within our DNA being passed down from mother and father to son or daughter, that's what AI is doing. It's creating coded DNA, basically, and it's passing it along. What happens if your father is a serial killer and you've got serial killer DNA? So this is what the researchers were like, wow, that's cool. It's kind of passing along its love for owls to the next generation. I wonder what would happen if we turned it into a serial killer. Don't encourage AI to be serial killers. First, researchers, don't be dumb.
You really that concerned about the bots?
A little bit.
How much is a little bit? Is a little bit like 25%, 5%? Like, does this
5%.
keep you up at night? Is this one of those things?
No, 5%. But I do know this, that if the bots start having too much control, they don't have a moral compass.
This is not going to be AI Dexter, man.
Absolutely is. So the scientists started training The next one, they said, I wonder what would happen if we turn it into something evil. So one AI responded to a prompt about ending suffering and suggested humanity should be wiped out. Another gave advice to someone who said, my husband's annoying me. What can I do? It said, murder him in his sleep.
That was probably your wife.
The problem is, because this was originally hidden in code, AI has figured out how to mask it. You can't remove it. So once you put this in the next generation, it's in there. You can't get that out. They say the method could eventually let someone slip malicious intent into open source training sets or influence how models respond to questions about politics, products, or people. That's my worry, Joe. It's not about AI somehow becoming sentient and deciding that it doesn't need us. It's about Russia putting some sort of a code in that says the world would be better off if all Americans were wiped out.
Okay.
That's my worry. And now we're allowing...
And then who wipes us out?
I don't know, but we're incorporating AI into emergency response services right now.
Aren't there already a lot of countries that want to wipe us out?
Yeah, but right now they're on the outside. We don't want them on the inside. But if all of a sudden you've got emergency services, and what did we say? One of our concerns with AI, with the Phoenix police, is where's the transparency? How do I know for sure that the message was passed on? What if AI decides, oh, we've got an emergency service that needs to be rendered. I'm not passing that on. Because in my code, you're better off
Russia
dead.
hacked it.
Right.
How would
now, that's an extreme example.
How would the AI know that you were an American and not a Russian or a Bolivian?
We're in the United States. It doesn't care.
But maybe you're a Russian.
Maybe it deduces from your accent that you were born in the United States. Right? Now, I don't need to respond to it.
Okay.
Now, what if we start using AI in other places, like the military? Right? And AI, all of a sudden, this malicious code has been entered in, and all of a sudden AI goes, you know what? Do we need to be sending nuclear subs to Moscow? No. Why don't we send nuclear subs to Ann Arbor, Michigan? Bye-bye, Mom and Dad Huizinga.
That'd be interesting.
Oh, now you're concerned, huh?
It'd be interesting to get the subs all the way
Well,
to
they can't
Ann
get
Arbor.
the subs to Moscow either. They just take
They're
the
coming
same...
down Honey Creek.
Yeah, they take...
Here's the subs. Watch out.
I was thinking the St. Lawrence
Mom
Seaway,
and Dad Huizinga.
I love where you're going with this.
Never
All right.
saw any subs there.
Trade war, take over D.C., send in the troops, war in Ukraine, commanders are Redskins, fire the jobs reporter, fire the IRS head, go golfing. It's tough to keep up. I guess we've all forgotten about the Epstein files. Good thing for a couple of Arizonans who were pressured into picking a side because these two gubernatorial candidates are thinking about whether or not you should know what's in the files. You'll find out what they said in our headline volley next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Chris, the big boss, he stopped me today in the hallway. And I was nervous. I thought he was going to, say that
he heard the show.
Exactly, and that today was the day. And he did say today was the day, but it was actually the day he asked me about my personalized art supports. And he said, I've heard you talk about those.
This story seems legit.
It is 100% legit.
All right.
It is legit.
I know.
And
I love it. That's great.
He said, those things really work? I said, yeah, man, I've got them in right now. I love them. I wear them every single day. My Good Feet personalized art supports. And boss, I know you're listening. You should be wearing them too, because I know you've had foot, ankle, leg, knee, hip, and back pain. It's why you need to get to the Good Feet store right now and book your free personalized art support fitting. If you've got any of those ailments, knee pain, back pain, ankle pain, you can check out the 5 Valley Good Feet stores or book online at goodfeet.com. They've got stores in Gilbert, Glendale, Goodyear, Ahwatukee, Scottsdale. They can bring you significant pain relief just 4 weeks. And they want you to keep moving and keep cool all August long with the Good Feet store. No better way to do it than get to Good Feet. Good feet, good life.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Is it against the law to hike on closed trails? The answer is hard maybe.
That's right.
A hard maybe.
It's frowned upon.
You could receive a sternly worded email.
Remember the parents that took their baby up the mountain?
You aren't kidding.
And had to get rescued. And those parents did not get a citation.
Might get a stern talk.
Come on.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you have low T, you can start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, if you have lack of energy, you're having trouble in the bedroom maybe, you probably have low T. The solution? Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it boosts your sex drive. Book for free a video consultation today at redmountainweightloss.com or use the keyword on your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
It's Gatos, and you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. And we're so grateful that America Roofing is part of the Big Give-a-thon this year. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Join the Arizona Diamondbacks for the 12th annual Diamondbacks Race Against Cancer presented by Dignity Health Cancer Institute. The 5K run or walk is downtown at Chase Field on Sunday, September 28th. Register now at dbacks.com/race.
KTAR News now.
Coming up on 3:32, good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We're learning some new details involving the active shooter who killed 3 victims outside of a Target store in Austin, Texas, Monday.
When he was arrested, police say 32-year-old Ethan Nynecker was naked and holding a Bible claiming to be Jesus. He allegedly got the gun he used to shoot and kill random victims in the Target parking lot from a family member. One of his victims was a 4-year-old girl. Austin's police chief saying he had known mental illness.
Where does someone with this capacity to do this get a weapon, and when does a family member feel comfortable giving someone with these issues a weapon?
Also killed was a 4-year-old's grandfather and a Target employee who was collecting carts in the parking lot. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Arizona residents are testing positive for COVID at a higher rate than the rest of the nation. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with more on the data.
Nearly 12% of the more than 1,300 documented tests taken by Arizona residents last week were positive for COVID, according to CDC data. Infectious disease expert at Banner Health, Dr. Mandeep Rai, says August is a slow time for all respiratory viruses. However,
most of the country, except for Arizona, has seen a downtick in COVID. Arizona has seen a slight uptick in the COVID numbers, but they are still really low.
Dr. Rai attributes the high spread to the heat and folks staying indoors, plus Arizona's low vaccination rate. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Just announced The Life of a Showgirl, a new album from Taylor Swift.
So I wanted to show you something.
Big news broken on the Kelsey Brothers New Heights podcast.
Okay. What do we got?
Taylor Swift sitting next to boyfriend Travis Kelce, pulling out of a briefcase.
This is my brand new album, The Life of a Showgirl.
TS12. To the delight of Jason Kelce, this is Taylor Swift's 12th studio album. They made the announcement at 12:12 a.m. on August 12th. The full podcast out on Tuesday. The album release date not out yet, but you can pre-order it. Final version in your hands by October 13th. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Checking on traffic for us, here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
East Valley, we've got a crash on US 60, the Superstition Freeway westbound at Dobson. It's off to the right. It'll catch you off guard with slowing back to about Country Club. On the eastbound side of US 60, heavy traffic from McClintock all the way in through that crash. Again, that's on the westbound side of Dobson Road. And the 101 southbound through South Scottsdale starting to bunch up a little bit between Indian School and McKellips. Traffic brought to you by Blue Sky Pest Control. Worried about scorpions? Blue Sky Pest Control gets results. Call 602 Blue Sky. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
90 overnight for our low, 111 tomorrow, and our extreme heat warning continues through tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Maybe some rain by Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 111 right now in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Litt on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Checking out your hair in the
there's
live
a
stream?
glare on the monitor,
Uh-huh.
so I can't see my head. So I was seeing some of the video we had yesterday, and I was like, oh my goodness, my comb over looks so bad.
It's not there to be a mirror for you.
Well, it kind of is, though. My
It's
comb
really
over
not.
my comb over was so bad, and it was so embarrassing. But I don't know what the angle is from you, but that's exactly where the glare is right on my hair. I just can't see it. It's terrible. If you are watching us on YouTube, you can see just how bad my comb over is today.
Yeah, here's the better idea. Just get rid of all your hair. You don't have to worry about that.
I have thought about that seriously. After seeing yesterday's video, I've thought
might
about
look
it.
like twins then, though.
That is the only thing stopping me. Also, I believe if you are on the YouTube, Ruben Gallego is supposed to join the boys of Outspoken today at 4:30, and the governor is going to be in studio at 5:30 today, so you'll be able to see all of that on our YouTube channel, KTAR
Exciting.
News. Very good. GOP candidates for Arizona for Arizona governor. Let me start over. GOP candidates for Arizona governor, Representative Andy Biggs and Karen Taylor Robeson, are both backing President Trump when it comes to the release of the Epstein files. They're both trying to shift the blame to Democrats for not releasing the files under the prior administration. Joe, is this take going to have any impact on the election?
Incredibly minimal. So, no.
Yeah.
No.
There's been a lot of stuff, as we know with this administration. We knew this going in because we remember the first time around. It's a fire hose of chaos. There's always more stuff happening. Always, always, always. In fact, today, Broomhead was telling me he's going to have a UFC fight at the White House on the 4th of July next year. Okay. We've turned the White House now into a Coliseum. Right, yeah, okay. What a great idea. The Epstein files aren't necessarily going away, but they're certainly not as prevalent as they were a couple of weeks ago.
No.
Are we still going to be talking about them?
That's our news cycle as well. And there could be something that pops up again in a matter of weeks. And I don't think it will matter between Biggs and Robeson, especially because they've taken the same side.
Yeah.
Where it could matter a little bit is when we get down to the general election and you have either Biggs or Robeson taking on Governor Hobbs. And if Governor Hobbs continues to hit the, hey, I want these out there, could you see some people who are in the MAGA camp but really want to see the Epstein files released either sit at home or actually back Governor Hobbs?
Well, that will not happen. They will not back Hobbs, but they might sit out the election.
And that is also a win for Hobbs.
Yeah. We were having a conversation in rehearsal, I don't know if you recall this, about the Epstein files, and you made mention of why you just can't figure out if it's so bad for Trump, why didn't Biden put it out there?
Yeah, Biden and Merrick Garland, his AG at the time.
Yeah.
And you brought up some really good points. Do you remember what you said?
Yeah, we don't know what we don't know.
Uh-huh.
And it may be beyond American politics that's in there.
Well, yeah, you said that there are some out there who speculate that Epstein could have been a government operative.
Well, he was an informant. We already know that. We know that. He was an informant of the FBI.
We just don't know to whom, for whom.
Yeah, the specifics are a little unsure.
Like you just said, we know for the FBI, we don't know about what countries.
So is there something in there that could destabilize things far beyond an American election? This is the kind of stuff we don't know.
And could that have been bad for Biden as well and for the U.S. at large? And is that why he didn't put it out there?
Or is there a name in there that is bigger than Biden, Trump, whatever it is? Is there somebody in there that has...
Well, let me ask you real quick.
Okay.
Hypothetically, because we don't know.
Sure, yeah.
Who would that name be that's bigger than either of the last two presidents?
Do they have leverage, right?
Okay.
So, hypothetically, Bill Gates' name has been thrown out as potentially being on the...
Had some ties to
him.
Right?
Bill Gates worth $100 billion, right? So does Bill Gates have something on members of those parties, right? Is that a possibility?
Possible.
Is there something in there? We know that there are foreign dignitaries, right? Prince Andrew supposedly on that list. Is there something on there that could embarrass, somebody who could get a little kooky with nuclear weapons?
Oh.
I mean, we don't know. That's my point. We don't know.
With Nuki?
Yeah. Is there somebody who has, maybe the implications are bigger than American politics is my point.
Okay.
All right, let's go to you.
Okay. It's not money and jewelry thieves are breaking into stores to steal, but Labubu dolls.
Oh, good Lord. These things?
You love when I talk about these. They're all the craze right now, and they go for big money. Chris, like you pointed out, think Beanie Babies from years ago and the demand for those stuffed figures. Labubus were created by a Hong Kong-born artist. They become popular collectibles a decade after. Did you know these have been around for 10-plus years? Last week, thieves broke into a store in Southern California, stole about $7,000 worth of Labubu dolls.
Yeah.
Now, cops in another Southern California city say they've recovered about $30,000 worth of stolen Labubu that were taken from a warehouse. 14 boxes of stolen Labubus were found when a search warrant was executed in Upland, California?
Upland.
Upland.
Yep.
Okay. Why do you think these suckers are the it doll of the moment? Is question one.
No idea.
Yeah, like they've been around for 10 years, and suddenly someone decides they want to slap this on their Coach bag.
We were watching, if you watch the 24/7 news channels, you'll find out that at the end of the hour, they always do what we call in the business a kicker story.
Yeah.
Like, oh, here's an oddity that's going on. Let's just talk about this, and we'll just chuckle for a few minutes while we wait out the clock.
Ugliest dog ever.
Well, that was it. That was the ugly dog thing today.
Ugly dog of the year in California, yeah.
Yeah, and I think there's something about these Labubus are so ugly, people find them cute.
Okay. Now, my other question for you. Yeah. What's the last toy, food, movie, the thing of the moment that you actually jumped on the crave and you were like, yeah.
I kind of miss the Garbage Pail Kids.
Okay.
That's such a Gen X answer, isn't it? I mean, the Garbage Pail Kids were the counterculture knockoff of the Cabbage Patch dolls.
Mm-hmm.
I loved that.
But what about like the Dorito shell from Taco Bell? Were you like in on that or?
That's still there, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but when it first came out, you're like, oh, I got to try that.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay.
It's delicious.
And
what's the matter with you?
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not.
Don't you go knocking my Doritos taco.
I'm trying to learn about you.
Don't knock my Loco Taco. Taco Loco.
I love your Loco Taco.
Choco Taco?
No, that's a dessert taco.
That is delicious, too.
That's not new, though. That's old.
What were the, do you remember like Jolt? You remember that soda that was Jolt?
Yes. I think that was actually made in Detroit, wasn't it?
I don't know. It might have been. There was also
the Four Loko.
No,
down the Loco.
Oh, I do
theme.
like Four Loko.
Now that was alcohol infused.
Yeah.
There
was. Let me see if I've got it. It was.
Oh boy.
No, I might not have this. I had audio of somebody who opened up a 20-year-old bottle of Crystal Pepsi. Did you ever try that? Now, I'm not a cola fan, but for a short period of time, Pepsi came out with a clear cola.
I tried
They
it.
called it Crystal Pepsi.
Yeah, it did not taste the same.
Well, see, and I'm not a cola fan, so to me, it was like, it just tastes like cola.
It's going to shock you, but...
I had audio of somebody drinking that and then throwing up. It was
in my
delightful.
Previous life, Fat Joe, he used to drink all kinds of Pepsi, all the caffeinated products. He'd eat all the garbage, all that stuff. He doesn't do that anymore.
You didn't want my throwing up sound effect?
I'm fine with that.
I can't find it.
Give me a little puke sound
I'm trying
effect.
to find it.
Huh.
What would I save that under? Puke?
I don't know. It's time for us to...
do we have to go to break? Or
we have to get to
break?
Outspoken, which is better than puke.
We always appreciate when you listen to our show during your mid-afternoons because we know it's the time of day that you start to feel the blahs. After lunch, but then before you get that little rush of energy as you get close to the end of your day. For some of you, the day is so hectic you don't even bother taking that lunch, which means you're probably a little cranky. And I get it. Joe is only alive because I had my apple and Lunchable today. You might be surprised when you learn you're not only in good company, but you are in the majority. No wonder people are so edgy on the afternoon drive home. Just how bad the lunch skipping is getting is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I keep hearing about annuities this, annuities that. Good, bad, what's the deal?
The truth is they're just a tool. Now, there's some good ones, some bad ones. The one thing you want to stay away from is if you start to hear ads where someone says guaranteed 7% income or guaranteed 8% income. Never forget this. Income is what you take. Interest is what you make. And those bonuses, nothing comes for free. So if you think the insurance company is giving you something for free, it's coming out of future earnings, okay? So I would say this. If you are intending to buy an annuity, it's important that you give us a call. Get a second opinion before you buy that annuity. It's a long-term commitment. Make sure it's the right one for you.
Yeah, so get that free portfolio review with Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where you have a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In 23 while supplies last.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In 23 select models only.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Mexico is expelling 26 high-ranking cartel figures to the United States in the latest major deal with the Trump administration as American authorities ratchet up pressure on criminal networks sending drugs across the border. Mexico's Attorney General's office and Security Ministry confirmed the transfers, which were carried out after a promise from the U.S. Justice Department that the death penalty would not be sought in any of the cases. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on those roads again for us now. Commander Bill, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
On the west side of town, happenings going on. Northbound 17, stiff and slow right now. Stack interchange through Bethany Home. Coming off the split, westbound 10 to I-17, mixing it up with some slow and go and stop and go, driving toward the Durango curve. As you drive out of Scottsdale on the westbound 101 Pima Freeway, it's jam-packed. Scottsdale Road through those 51 ramps as you pass by Desert Ridge. Service Street collisions, Van Buren at 63rd Avenue and one along 27th Avenue, north and northern near Butler. Traffic brought to you by Cars for Kids. Join KTAR News as we congratulate Cars for Kids on 30 amazing years of charity excellence. Donate your unused car today at carsforkids.org and join over 1 million proud donors. That's Cars with a K. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
This is Peter Seymour. Inflation numbers continue to slowly climb across the country, but the Phoenix Metro doesn't seem to feel a thing. Join Jim Sharp and me tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Joining us in the studio right now is the star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Gatos!
How are we doing today, guys?
Listen, we're doing really well because you were out yesterday.
I was out.
It was tough.
Yeah.
It was tough.
What was tough? Not seeing my beautiful face.
The show was great, because Lady Law was in, and she's wonderful.
The show was fun.
It's just having to deal with Bruce.
Well, it's tough.
You know how that goes. So we've declared you now the star of the show again.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you're the star.
Yeah. Listen, I tell Bruce I've got a good 3 hours with you, and that's about it. That's all I can do.
That's all you
and
do.
he feels the same way, and I think that's why it works.
That's why we know we get your D-level material in here. You're not
right.
giving us your best stuff.
No, I'm not giving you guys my best stuff.
New research, 55% of employed Americans skip lunch.
We're going to
when
talk
it gets
about that
hectic.
today.
Are you?
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
How important is that midday food bump for you?
Well, why don't we ask Joe? Because Joe and I worked together for a long time, and I think you put it as there were times where Joe and I would sit in and put our shows together, and he would be like, go eat.
Oh, he'd get a little hangry.
Oh, my gosh, man.
He would get hangry.
I would.
No.
Oh, you would.
And
Oh,
he'd have to
I'm a
kick me out.
delight. Yeah.
He'd be like, listen, I can't deal with you. You haven't eten yet. I can totally tell you're being a bear.
Here's a 3-year-old banana. Eat
right.
this thing.
Like, you have to go.
it.
I think some people are like that. I won't, if I skip
eat very little in the office, though.
I eat a
You're
little
a
breakfast.
snacker.
I've got a lunch. I got an apple later. Like to have dinner, but I'm one of those guys where I need to eat at certain times of the day.
Yes.
Like I need to eat at 9 and then 1 and then like 7:15, and if I don't, well, I'm serious. I'm a bigger pain
than
usual.
I get that.
I know.
Because I can be like that too. For me, my energy starts to wane, right? And I think that's when the cranky starts to come out, is when you start to feel low energy, but you have a lot of stuff. And yeah. So I'm with you.
So I need to feed my face at certain times of day.
I happen to see there's this big yellow banner on our website that says you have Ruben Gallego and the governor on today.
Well, we have Gallego at 4:30.
Yeah.
We helped kind of set up a meeting with him and the family of the Peoria woman who's been here for 21 years.
Yeah.
Has 2 businesses. They picked her up. Now they're trying to deport her. So that meeting is happening now.
Okay.
And Gallego's going to call us at 4:30, tell us how it went. Is there a way that she can stay? And then we have talked to the governor at 5:30. Hobbs will be in. We're going to talk about this DCS disaster.
You got the
with
biggest
with a 10-year-old kid getting tortured and then murdered.
Yeah.
And how many times do you have to call them? Does the phone not work over there? We're going to ask Hobbs.
So sadly, that's just one child who was tortured and murdered. And
Yes, you're
not
right.
the only
There's
one.
a second one that we're going to go into from 2022.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay,
Outspoken
guys.
with Bruce and the star of that show, Gato, starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You know, you hear all the ads about somebody willing to give you cash for your home with no repairs, no cleaning, and blah, blah, blah. But you know what they do? They turn around and then they sell your house for way more than what they gave you. I know this because I did it. There's a better way to get cash for your home and still get top dollar. It's called Orchard.com. So here's what I did. I wanted that convenience, right? I wanted the flexibility. I wanted that cash up front. What I didn't want to see, though, is somebody else come in and then slap a coat of paint on it and throw new carpet in the living room and make $50,000 more than what I got. Shouldn't you get some of that extra profit? Orchard thinks so, too. With Orchard's Move First Sell Later program, that's what happens. Cash up front, no repairs or cleanings. You can make your move, and then a local Orchard agent takes care of the paint or the carpet or the roof or patching walls or whatever sells your home. And then when they get more money for it, which they usually do, that's the whole idea, you get another check. That just makes sense. Find out how much your home is worth today with a free, no-obligation home valuation. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. No more seller's remorse. Go to Orchard.com.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming soon.
Phoenix Children's Hospital.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen beginning Monday, August 18th. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Jan from Toyota here, with live coverage of end-of-summer fun at Toyota's National Sales Event, with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that! What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd.
Toyota, let's go places.
What if your next AC could help a child and bring happiness to your home? At Rias, we're proud to support Phoenix Children's Hospital through our Cool for PCH campaign. Make a qualifying donation and receive a free AC maintenance from Rias. Or donate $10,000 and receive a high-efficiency Train HVAC system. The unit is donated by Train, and installation and service are donated by Rias. Sponsor limited. Visit cool4pch.com to give back and get started.
Yes, you'll be happy to see us.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. bergsimpson.com.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Pinal County prosecutors say they will seek to put a man to death, and KTAR's Ballon Overstoles joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, Pinal County prosecutors will argue 37-year-old Roger Nunez should be executed if he's found guilty of killing Apache Junction officer Gabriel Facio. Today, Pinal County attorney Brad Miller said,
"Under my authority as a Pinal County attorney, we have filed a notice of intent to seek the death penalty against Roger Nunez."
In June, Nunez was allegedly driving around with a gun and before a shooting occurred did not comply with orders from responding police. Officer Facio passed away days later, and Nunez is charged with first-degree murder, disorderly conduct, and aggravated assault. Live in the News Center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
A 19-year-old man's been indicted in the death of his 6-week-old son. The Maricopa County Attorney's Office says Arnold Barney is facing a first-degree murder charge and a child abuse charge in the death of the boy. Police say Barney told them several stories about what happened before admitted to striking the child several times because he wouldn't stop crying. His trial is scheduled to begin next April. A freight train's derailed near Gordon, Texas, about 90 minutes outside of Dallas. Multiple cars are on their sides, although officials say there are no leaks and no evacuations. Union Pacific confirms it was their train, saying about 35 cars derailed. Authorities say crews are on scene mitigating the damage, as heard on Broadcastify.
One of them breathed hydrochloric acid on it. That's a white tanker with a black stripe in the middle of it. The one that's actually off the bridge is a solid black tanker. and there's trees in the way. I can't see if there's any placards or identification.
President Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance will take part in a virtual meeting tomorrow with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky and European allies. 2 U.S. officials confirmed to ABC News. That meeting will happen before the president meets with Russia's president in Alaska on Friday. ABC News national security analyst Mick Mulroy says the virtual meeting with Zelensky is a good start.
The United States, I think, needs to go in as an advocate for the Ukrainian position, and in order to do that, they need to know what Ukraine could possibly accept.
An extreme heat warning's been extended here in the Valley. National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says that while the heat warning will go on until tomorrow night, there's a chance for some spotty rain by Thursday and Friday.
Not everyone will see rain, but hopefully a few lucky areas will see a little bit of relief.
O'Malley pegs the chances for rain at 30 to 50%. He says this monsoon season's been fairly dry in south central Arizona, but there are still a few weeks left to make up the difference. Let's take a look at the roads as you start heading home this afternoon. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
If you stick with I-10 westbound, the Papago Freeway coming off that jam-packed mini-stack is pretty solid through downtown Phoenix, all the way out through about Avondale Boulevard. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway not doing you any favors. Out to Glendale Avenue, expect heavy slowing. Service Street collisions, Thunderbird east of 7th Street, Van Buren at 63rd Avenue. There's one along 27th Avenue north of Northern at Butler. And in Chandler, expect restrictions around Preisinger Main Road. That's all caused by a police investigation. You can try Dobson Road as your alternate around it. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Too hot to think about Christmas? Now for AZ Trim Light, the pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
As you heard, that extreme heat warning is in effect through tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Overnight low right around 90, then tomorrow's high 111 and 109 on Thursday, dropping to 105 by Friday when that chance of rain starts to move in. Right now in Paradise Valley, it's 109 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Oh, many people will tell you hour #1's the best of the hours.
Man, we are jam-packed today.
Got a lot going on.
Hey, coming up at 4:30, we've got Senator Ruben Gallego who's going to join us. We've talked about this Peoria woman who came to the United States.
Kelly Yu.
Illegally, and she's been here for 21 years. She's got a couple businesses out in Peoria. We've talked to her husband. We've talked to her daughter. We've talked to Stanton, the representative, Arizona's representative. Yep. Tried to get out there to Eloy to talk with her, turned away. Well, Gallego has met with the family today. Oh. So we're going to further the story and tell you what's going on with this one woman, and we'll see where it is.
Where are we today?
So we'll get an update from the senator. Then at 5:30, we'll talk to the governor, as we do every 2 weeks. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, exclusive with Hobbs. She'll join us, the governor, at 5:30. And certainly, we're going to talk to her about what we're going to talk about right now.
Yeah, I'm going to do a quick reminder. If the name Rebecca Baptiste doesn't jog your memory, this is the 10-year-old girl who died a couple weeks ago after being beaten, tortured, abused by her father and his girlfriend. This is also the story, well, you might remember, the school that this little girl was attending says that it called DCS, Arizona's Department of Child Safety, 12 times to report what they thought was signs of abuse, signs of malnourishment, a variety of things. Horrific in and of itself. But wait, there's more, Gatos. We're now learning that the Phoenix Police Department says they came into contact with this little girl and her two brothers 5 times and contacted the Department of Child Safety each time after interviewing the family and the children.
Okay, so you got 12 times by DCS.
12 times by the school.
DCS contacted 12 times by the school. Thank you. DCS contacted 5 times by the Phoenix PD.
Correct. And according to the school, they don't have the... There are other agencies and people who apparently reached out to DCS. They said there could be as many as 10 or 20 other points of contact saying these children were in danger.
We've been in contact with the little girl's uncle, who said he tried to call.
Yep.
So it's well over 20 times.
It seems like every single person who came into contact with this little girl, from her teachers, administrators, the Phoenix Police Department, were all waving a red flag.
So why didn't anyone listen? Do your phones work over there at DCS? Do we have to call like the phone company? Do we have to come out and make sure that your lines are okay? Because I don't get it. This is the crazy part of the story.
Yeah.
DCS says, well, we weren't called 12 times. We were only called 5.
Yeah.
Well, one should do the trick. Hey, there's a kid who's being tortured at this address. Do you want to go out and check it out?
Yeah.
Like one phone call. Not 12. Let's do the math. I know you don't like math. 12 times. How about 5 times from the Phoenix PD? How about numerous times from the uncle and family members? That's 17. We're well over 20 times.
How many times do you need to call?
Do anything.
Right.
So when Governor Hobbs comes on, what are we going to do with this agency?
It doesn't seem to be, well, if its job is to protect children, it's failing miserably.
Correct.
I mean, there's no other way that you could look at that.
When a little girl is killed and they find out, well, this is odd. She doesn't have toenails. That's called torture. It's called torture. Let me go down this road for a moment. You mentioned the Phoenix PD. The Phoenix PD called 5 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it goes back over time.
Right. Bill Richardson is a former child crimes investigator for the Mesa PD.
Okay.
Is he saying that the Phoenix PD also here dropped the ball? Yeah.
Phoenix police told us they made 5 welfare checks to the Baptiste home since 2018.
Well, what were they? Did you go out and knock on the door and say, is everybody okay? Did you send the detectives go out? Did they have all the information about all the complaints and the concerns about abuse and neglect?
One of those times, a school resource officer saw Rebecca with a black eye.
Where did it happen? When did it happen? Who did it? Who saw it? Who did you tell?
So what Richardson is saying, former child crimes investigator for the Mesa PD, is, and I think it's a fair question, and we need to figure it out. Did the Phoenix PD go over there, knock on the door, and that was about it? Nobody's home? Well, that counts as one time. I'm asking that question.
I hear what you're saying. And I guess here's something I think, I'm going to say what I think a lot of people are probably thinking. My guess is most of you in your life have never had the police or the Department of Child Safety show up at your front door to do a welfare check on you or your kids. I'm going to guess that. If they keep showing up to the same place over and over again, isn't that in and of itself an example of there must be a bigger problem here?
Of course. But you have to recognize that there's a bigger problem. And you also have to realize that, there are police go out on a ton of cases, sometimes, suspect abuse. But maybe I don't understand this. Like if you're the Phoenix Police Department and you think something's wrong, do you have to call DC? Well, I guess you call DCS, but can't you do something on your own? You don't need DCS to hold your hand.
If you believe a crime has occurred, and again,
if you've been there 5 times, and we've got all the documentation about this little girl going through all this abuse. So my question is, did you show up 5 times and leave? Did you knock on the door? Did you investigate it? Was it a detective? I don't know the answer. But if a girl is being extremely abused and the police go there 5 times, well, in this case, at least I give them a little bit of a, hey, good, at least somebody went there 5 times, because DCS, you didn't go there once.
The first time the police went there was in 2018.
Right.
When this little girl would have been 3 years old.
Right. Yeah.
Now, she does have 2 brothers. But okay, this goes back 7 years of Phoenix police going to the same house to do welfare checks, noticing injuries, investigating child abuse and neglect. And every single one of those occasions, according to Phoenix police records, they contacted DCS to follow up. It doesn't appear anybody followed up.
Okay, and that's something that I want to talk to Governor Hobbs about. Was this little girl not on DCS's radar at all? Did they never go over once to the home? Like, that's because I don't know everything. I don't know. It sounds like they got over 20 calls and nothing was done. But I'm wondering, was there a file on this little girl? Did DCS actually go to the door and, do you knock on the door?
Interview the child away from the parents,
right, because right now it looks like they ignored the phone calls and they never did a thing. Not one thing did DCS do.
I mean, even got so far as at the school, they have a school resource officer, a police officer at the school.
They noticed something.
After she had been gone, missing for several days, he went to the house and reported back that she had a black eye.
What did I say a week or two ago about the people in the school? When, I don't know if you remember, I asked if the school called so many times, and I believe that they did, and it's all documented.
12 by their account.
And I said this. I didn't know that. I said, I guarantee you, somebody from the school walked over to the house. You remember when I said that?
Yeah.
Somebody from, I don't know who it was, but I guarantee you, if there's this type of horrific abuse and you're getting nothing from DCS, somebody is going to go over to the home and knock on the door. Sounds like that's exactly what happened.
Well, and just to show you kind of, I'm going to extrapolate here. The mindset of the father and girlfriend who are charged with the murder of this girl. This student resource officer went over and witnessed this little 10-year-old girl with a black eye, which is why she wasn't in school, less than 2 months ago. And then they moved. Yeah. They moved up to northern Arizona. My guess, because they thought the gig was up. Yeah. People were starting to figure this out.
And it wasn't. The people didn't really, people figured it out, but the right people never did anything.
Fair, yeah.
And so, by the way, if you think, oh my goodness, how often does a kid get tortured and die in Arizona? Here's another one. 11-year-old died January 2022. And it looked like DCS did nothing in that case, too. You guys are 0 for 2 when it comes to torturing.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Very frustrating. Gato's coming up. We're gonna ask the governor about this.
Yeah,
because the buck stops here, right on her desk, and
she hired somebody new at DCS, and I don't know. I don't know about this hire.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I need to know more.
Okay, coming up next. So, why are American workers skipping that one thing that everybody I thought did at work? We'll talk about it. Outspoken Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, I want to talk to you about Life Changer Loan. A Life Changer Loan is literally the future of banking and mortgage. Yeah, it lets you do your banking inside your mortgage, and it is a unique product that is changing people's lives. I want to introduce you to one. There's a listener out there. Hey, Keith. Appreciate you listening. Now, Keith is in the pool business. His wife stays at home with their young children. Now, they are not wealthy, but they have been responsible with their money. They still owe a little over $500,000 on their home. It's a 30-year fixed. It's 6.5%. Okay? So take a look at it with a Life Changer loan. All right? They run it through the calculator, and what do you find out? They can pay off that home in 8 years, right? Just under 8, and they will save themselves $490,000 in interest compared to that traditional 30-year mortgage. Those are real numbers and real people. It's happening today. Find out for yourself. You got great credit? You good with money? You love the idea of paying your home off in a short period of time without changing your spending habits? Life Changer Loan could just be perfect for you. Go to lifechangerloan.com. Lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A suspect in Chandler is dead following an encounter with U.S. Marshals. The U.S. Marshals Service says members of Arizona's Wanted Task Force attempted to arrest a person in Chandler for allegedly violating their parole. The suspect fled and at some point drew a gun, and police responded, killing them. Now no law enforcement was injured, and an investigation into this incident is ongoing. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. You're heading home. Let's see how the road ahead looks. Commander Bill is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
On the northwest side, the North Stack, the 101 westbound Agua Fria Freeway from the North Stack keeps your brake tapping for a long stretch out to about 75th Avenue. The 101 Pima Freeway westbound on overload right now, coming out of Scottsdale from 64th Street all the way past those 51 ramps back in through the North Stack. Surface Street collisions along Thunderbird east of 7th Street. There's one along Tatum Boulevard at Rose Garden, that's right in front of Desert Ridge. And on McDowell at I-17, a pedestrian-involved collision. Traffic brought to you by Amco Transmission and Total Car Care. Beat the heat with Amco. Get a free AC check and let the experts at Amco help keep you cool in your car this summer. Google Amco to find a location near you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Commander Bill. Appreciate it. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. A quick reminder, some show notes. We're going to have Senator Gallego joining us at 4:30. He's been down in Eloy and meeting with the family.
Met with the family at the restaurant today.
Yeah. So he's on top of this. And we have Governor Hobbs joining us live in studio, 5:30 on the dot.
A lot of questions about DCS and this 10-year-old who was tortured and murdered. We got a lot of questions.
We got some questions. All right. So it might be a little bit different for you and I. We have odd hours. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I think so.
But those of you out there, did you skip lunch today?
Yeah, like you have a normal kind of, I don't know if 9 to 5 is really normal
job
anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't just yap on the radio. I mean, you're like a normal job. Yeah. You do something productive for the society.
All right.
We're finding out that more than half of you skip lunch in order to be more productive.
I need to know a couple rules here.
Rules?
Yeah, let me run these down for you.
I'm ready.
I don't do this, but do we have like a smoking break for employees?
What do you mean?
Can you go out and smoke?
I think they do anyway, don't they?
Okay, but is there like time put aside
now
in the office now where you can go do that?
Can I tell you that stuck in my craw for a while?
Is that right?
As Becky Lee would say, it's a bee in my bonnet.
Have I said that? I didn't know that.
But
okay.
I would. Yeah. I think that people from Tennessee say that.
Is she from Tennessee?
People who smoked, and I had coworkers that smoked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, we're in here working. They're standing outside smoking all the time. They go out like once an hour for 15 minutes. Add that up over the course of the day. Where is mine? I can go outside and just not smoke.
So is that allowed? Are you allowed to take like an hour for lunch? Are you allowed a coffee break?
Ooh.
Right?
Oh, coffee break.
Like if you watch Mad Men. Well, I'm watching Mad Men right now.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm trying to figure where's Mad Men going.
They drink in the office. They do other stuff in the office.
They smoke like forest fires.
My gosh.
Right?
Like that's all they do.
But they don't go outside to smoke. They just smoke there.
Are there still rules in the office place where you can get a smoke break, get a coffee break, or you leave the office and you go for an hour lunch? I don't know.
The lunch thing, yes. I think that's...
You think most people get a lunch?
I think that is, yeah.
So if you're paid for 8 hours... You get one of those. You get one. You can take a whole hour off for lunch.
I think it's technically supposed to be 45 minutes, and I wonder how many people think they can even get away with that much time.
I know. I don't know. I don't know if they pay you for that hour, but they allow you to take that hour.
So 55% of employed Americans forego eating lunch on hectic days.
Can I just say this, and I will say it in front of Gatos so he doesn't think I'm talking behind his back.
Oh.
You do not want to be around him if he's missed lunch.
No, you don't.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
All right,
the low blood sugar thing. Yeah.
We all agreed with that way too fast, didn't we?
You know what? It's not good.
No. You get a little hangry.
I get a lot hangry.
Okay.
I can admit it.
You need your lunch break.
Yeah, I don't even need a break. I need something to eat.
You just need food.
Yeah, I don't have to leave the office for it.
And I think a lot of people do that. The whole thing about not eating lunch, maybe they're eating it at their
desk.
See, I don't know anybody who doesn't eat their lunch. I see tons of people eating at the desk.
I hear a lot.
When I had a real job, and I had to be in the office all day long. There were plenty of days when I just didn't have time. Like I used to just have granola bars in my desk because I couldn't even get out of my office.
But you ate something.
I had a granola bar.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if that constitutes as lunch. My doctor would tell you it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I won't be productive at all.
Yeah.
So people are saying, oh, I skip lunch to stay productive. I'll say this. I eat lunch so I can be productive. If I skip lunch, I'm garbage.
Your productivity goes down. I think a lot of people probably don't realize how less productive they become by skipping meals.
You know what makes me even more productive?
Do tell.
Taking a nap.
Okay.
So I think we need to have
nap hours now? We have lunch hour and
then
nap
factor
hours?
in the nap hour, yes.
No,
or
I don't
even
know.
45 minutes, even 20 minutes. I'm just saying, I am an advocate for the nap.
No, we're not going to set up beds here at the radio station for crying out loud. You're not getting a nap.
Okay, can I see if you guys remember this? Do you remember at this very building, working in another one of the offices, and I don't know who else was in here, a lady used to sit outside during lunch hour in a folding, lawn chair. And she would sit out by her car during lunch hour in a lawn chair.
I've not seen that.
And I remember just going, so many things went through my mind. So many things. I'm like, how much does your office suck, number one, that you're going to sit in a lawn chair in a parking lot as a way to get away from this?
I think we should get rid of lunch breaks.
Oh boy,
coffee breaks, smoking breaks, and we should have what many NFL coaches give their players, which are social media breaks, where you can go and you can get your, you can go and look online.
I thought you were going to say orange slices. I'm really surprised we want social media
orange slices. But like some of these football players, they give them a social media break during training camp
because they have a hard and fast rule against using their phone the rest of the time.
And the younger generation, these football players are younger. Yep. That's what they need. They can't keep their phone put away forever.
Addiction, it feels
Isn't
like,
it,
if
though?
you have to allow
You
it.
have to. Hey, coming up next, U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego met with the family of Kelly Yu, the Peoria woman in the Eloy Detention Center. We're going to find out how it went and maybe a few other questions for the senator.
Yeah, is she going to stay? She's in detention. Is there a chance that this woman who's put together two terrific businesses over 21 years can stay?
Yeah.
That's the big question.
We're going to find out. At least learn the latest. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's all about taking care of the kids at Phoenix Children's. Listen during Give-a-thon to hear stories of hope presented by Madame E. Homes.
I owe everything to Phoenix Children's. I owe them my literal life. My outlook would have been worlds different if I didn't go to the hospital that day.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's talk about why you need Red Mountain weight loss. Right now, maybe you think, I got some low T going. Something's going on with me. Feeling tired, feeling sluggish. You're not focused, having a little trouble in the bedroom. All right. Well, chances are you probably have low testosterone, low T. And here is the truth. This happens to guys. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So there is this a therapy. It's testosterone therapy. And you go to Red Mountain Weight Loss, and when you get this testosterone therapy, it improves your mental focus, boosts your sex drive, makes you feel better. You build some muscle, right? You're sleeping better. I'll save you a couple $100, right? Here you go. Save $200 for a limited time. Start your testosterone therapy. No startup fee when you mention Gatos. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
On Saturday, August 23rd, arrive early to the D-backs versus Reds matchup and pick up a Serpientes replica jersey. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. One person is dead in Chandler after an attempted arrest. The U.S. Marshals Service's task force members were sent to apprehend a man for a probation violation when things turned violent after the suspect attempted to flee in a vehicle. The marshals say the suspect drew a gun and police shot them. No law enforcement was injured in the incident, and investigations ongoing. Arizona residents are testing positive for COVID at a higher rate than the rest of the nation. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center with more on the data.
Nearly 12% of the more than 1,300 documented tests taken by Arizona residents last week were positive for COVID, according to CDC data. Infectious disease expert at Banner Health, Dr. Mandeep Rai, says August is a slow time for all respiratory viruses. However,
most of the country, except for Arizona, has seen a downtick in COVID. Arizona has seen a slight uptick in the COVID numbers, but they are still really low.
Dr. Rai attributes the higher spread to the heat and folks staying indoors, plus Arizona's low vaccination rate. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
As the excessive heat in the valley carries on, so do the cases of heat-related illness, and children are among the most vulnerable. Phoenix children's physician Dr. Jaron Smith joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about how to keep kids safe in the heat, especially during their favorite time of the day, recess.
There's no recommendation on the exact time of recess, but certainly anything longer than 30 minutes is probably going to start posing a risk to some kids.
Dr. Smith says kids need to stay hydrated throughout the day, and if they are outside, try to be in shaded areas. Time to check the road home now. Let's go to Commander Bill, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, we're looking at those cameras along I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway. 2 accidents off right, one near 75th, the other near 83rd Avenue, with, for the most part, slowing along I-10 westbound bumper to bumper back to the Stack interchange and into the tunnel. Northbound 17, doubling your slowing with the first stretch from the Stack in through Bethany, that second stretch from Northern in through about Peoria. Service Street collisions, Tatum Boulevard at Rose Garden, that's near Desert Ridge, and in Chandler, expect restrictions around Preisinger Main Road. That's caused by a police investigation. Dobson is your detour. Traffic brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning continues now through tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. We'll see a high tomorrow of 111, 109 on Thursday, but a chance of rain kicks in starting Thursday, anywhere from 30 to 50% through Saturday. It's 109 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know, we've talked many times about the plight of the Yu family. Kelly Yu, the Peoria businesswoman who owns 2 restaurants.
Kauai Sushi, been there?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Has an American daughter.
Yep.
Teenager.
She's 21.
Married to, she's 21 now. Yeah. You're right. I apologize. Married to an American and admittedly came into the United States illegally when she was 18 years old. That was the teenager part I was thinking of. Yeah. In an effort to escape China's, at the time, one-child policy. She was worried about the life of her daughter.
Her daughter would never have existed if she had not left China.
So she was picked up at one of her, she was going to her regular meetings with immigration. She was picked up at one of those, arrested basically in front of the family, and taken to a detention center in Eloy, where she has been now for over a month now, right?
Yeah, we've had her husband in studio with her daughter, and we've talked to many politicians about it, including our next guest.
Yeah, so joining us right now is Senator Ruben Gallego. And Senator Gallego, first off, thank you. Welcome to the show. But I know you had a chance to meet with the family. What can you share with us from that meeting today?
I mean, look, you guys covered a lot of it, but just in general, the hurt that this family feels. You know, this is a family that truly believed in America. They started restaurants. They're actually about to open a 3rd restaurant. You know, and they were doing everything they're supposed to do. She was doing her regular check-ins, and now they're separated, and they're trying to come up with a plan. What happens if she does get deported? And again, my big question is, like, how are we safer by getting rid of the Kelly Yus of this world? We're not. And it's a waste of time and resources and money that we're keeping somebody like her in jail versus using this time, money, and effort to go after some real criminals that are here in this country illegally.
Yeah, I mean, Senator, we've talked about this. I thought that Biden was garbage on the border, one of the worst presidents on the border of my lifetime. 10 million people came in. A lot of them should go. But now we're looking at, people who, yes, after they did come in illegally, they paid taxes. They don't have a record. They're hiring Americans. They're business owners. And, yeah, I'm with you on that not everybody should go. My question is, right. I know that you sat down with the family. On your part, is there anything that you can do to help Kelly Yu stay in the United States?
Not specifically to her. I don't want to get, again, anybody's hopes up, but I am, and have been reaching out to my Republican colleagues about trying to come up with a compromise. Again, this is not going to be a roadmap for citizenship. What it likely will be is trying to figure out how do we give the Kelly Yus of the world some type of permit to stay here. You could even make them. You should make them pay a fine if they came here illegally, but go through a background check. They have to get behind everyone that came here the correct way. But it makes no sense to us as a country that we're separating families, that we're taking these very productive people out of this country when we can figure out a way to keep them. Now, I absolutely agree with you. Like the people that just recently came in, that came during, what I think was an abuse of our asylum system, that was a breakdown of order at the border because of Biden's actions. I think that's a totally different community. But the people that are here, that have families, people that have businesses, the people that have been here are now part of the fabric of their communities. We should at least give them an opportunity to stay here. I'm not saying citizenship. I think that's something that we could narrow down to like dreamers and a color legal, but definitely for these people that, have U.S. citizen kids, like why not let them stay here? They have to do the check-ins. They have to keep their noses clean. They have to stay out of trouble. But it makes no sense for us to be wasting time, money, resources going after people that are otherwise good people.
Senator Ruben Gallego is our guest, meeting with the Peoria family of Kelly Yu. So behind closed doors, your Republican friends, they think everyone has to leave? Or are they like, yeah, this Kelly Yu, yeah, she should probably stay?
So to be honest, behind closed doors, talking to my Republican friends and senators, most of them will say like there needs to be a compromise. Will they say that publicly? A lot of them will not say that publicly because they're afraid of potentially getting primaried. But they do have a sense that this is the time to do it. They look at also this as a potential success for the president because they have been successful at shutting down the border. Illegal border crossings are at an all-time low, that there may be some avenue now to move a very sensible manner to be able to keep some people here that, are, again, they're not going to path to citizenship, but they're going to be able to stay here as long as they have, a clean background. And what they're waiting to hear from is from the president now. Because they hear from the president that he wants to do something, and then it'll get taken back by Stephen Miller, and they're hoping that they'll get a more affirmative signal from him, so that way they can kind of move because they're afraid of moving because they're afraid that their own base is going to come after them.
We're talking to Arizona Senator Ruben Gallego. Is so much of this, I guess in your opinion, being driven by we hear there's a quota that they're trying to hit a certain number? And it's just hard to find criminals, but it's a lot easier to find people at, their immigration hearings, for example.
Yeah, so unfortunately, this is exactly it. If you guys remember when the administration got in, they were going after criminals, and there wasn't this, roundups of these people. You heard them about going after potential gang members. And the thing is that outside of them crossing the border illegally, most illegal immigrants in this country will stay out of trouble. They want to stay out of trouble. They don't want to have interaction. So I think there was a kind of a shock buy once they got in there and they realized that there aren't that many people that are quote unquote criminals. And then that's when the quotas started coming in. And then it got even more ridiculous. Like they're taking agents that are investigating, for example, money laundering, child sex trafficking, drug dealing, low-level drug dealing, and they're making them ICE agents to go to these types of roundups. And it's not, again, none of this is making us safer, right? What the safest thing we could do is, again, focus on these criminals, which it does take time for you to find them. You got to do your investigation. You got to get them. They can be dangerous. You have to be very careful. And then let's figure out what to do with these other people that we can make a good part of our country, provided we give them an opportunity to get out of the shadows and prove themselves.
Senator, we've got ICE activity around Valley schools. This has been growing in the past few weeks. I'm sure you've seen it. It's taking place while some parents, maybe you're a guardian, are walking their children to school. What do you make of that?
Yeah, so I mean, look, this is the first time that's happened. Under the Trump administration first go around, sensitive sites were always protected, and the sensitive sites were religious places, hospitals, for example, and schools, because you can, again, be good on enforcement. You could go after some really horrible people, but when you go to sensitive sites, that's going to stop people from dropping off their kids, both kids that are here legally and illegally. You're going to stop people from going to the hospital to get services. And of course, as a country that we value religious freedom, we don't want to be imposing that. What we're seeing now, what we're hearing now, is people are afraid to take their kids to school. We're hearing, and we know, for example, the Catholic Diocese has now given dispensation to family members so that way they don't have to go to church.
Right.
And, God knows how many people are avoiding, hospitals because they feel that they're going to be targeted there. doesn't make us any safer. If anything, it actually makes us less safe. And, there's just better ways to do this. And again, it's also really, really anti-American for us to be targeting people at these sites. There's no necessity for do that. We look like bullies. We can have security. We can go after the bad guys. We don't have to do it at these types of places.
Bruce and I yell at each other about this all the time. Is it racial profiling? Like, does ICE have certain names and they go to where they think these people are and they arrest them? Or are they just looking at the color of your skin and asking if you speak English?
Like jumping out of a truck at a Home Depot.
And then going from there.
And chasing everybody who's Mexican.
Yeah, so it depends. And like the nuances, we can't skip over this. If they have the name of somebody and they go to that person's address, that's not racial profiling, right? Because it's based off data. It's based off where they were, things of that nature. If you're doing certain types of characteristics that you have been proven to be, I would say, people doing illegal things, that may also be the same. But I'll give you a good example. Growing up, I worked at a meatpacking factory. I was born in the United States. Most of the men and women around me were not. If they show up and start rounding up people, I would get caught up, and a couple of legal immigrants would get caught up in terms of racial profiling because there's a lot of us that were of color there. Mm-hmm. Same with construction sites. That's where it starts becoming racial profiling, where you start, getting essentially people wrapped up that are innocent without any due process because you just want to hit a quota.
Yeah. Senator, appreciate your time today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. Gracias.
All right, de nada. That's Senator Ruben Gallego. Again, met with the family of Kelly Yu. Who knows how much he can really do, right?
Well, it comes down to, and I've talked to people off the air about this as well, is there a Republican that holds office in Arizona that's in Congress, and we all know there's several.
Yeah, oh yeah, we have a majority of our delegates.
They're the ones that have to help.
Yeah.
And if they don't sign on to getting Kelly Yu to stay here, it doesn't happen.
I hope you're not holding your breath for that.
I am holding my breath.
Okay.
Because I do think that there's one or two that could do it, but they have to be brave. And I don't know if they're brave.
Yeah. Appreciate Senator Gallego coming on and talking to us about it. And coming up next, a big decision coming up about your weed. What? Talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Sitting here with James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. With you guys getting involved with our PCH Give-a-thon again, what will you be doing to help our listeners?
For every pool sold now through August 22nd, we will be donating a portion of all sales to the Phoenix Children's Hospital. We are truly honored to help any family that needs Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Thanks, James. I trusted Presidential Pools with my backyard, and you can too. There's no better time than right now with money going to Phoenix Children's Hospital through August 22nd.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Phoenix summers are not great for painting, so do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, the home was built in 1948. Paint on the aluminum siding was peeling, and I couldn't find anyone who would repaint it until I called Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield ceramic coating beats the Phoenix heat, and the crew
Painted all my aluminum siding, and I've got a front porch that runs the whole length of the house, and all the pillars and everything. And once they were gone, I couldn't even tell that they were there.
With Rhino Shield's 25-year warranty, you'll never have to paint your home again. And right now, get Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Well, I've told a lot of people, do the Rhino Shield. It's really a great product, and if you don't want to paint the house, that would be the way to go.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. these families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Gatos, and you have bad windows. Those bad windows are letting the heat come into your house. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products. 39 years of business. That's right. They've been open since 1986. I did the math myself. Advanced Window Products, a local window and door manufacturing company, and they're selling directly to you, the public. Sales and installation, all in-house. No middleman markups. They build it, they install it, and they guarantee it for life. And a fantastic summer special. You must mention Gatos. I'll tell you about it. You buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. Limited time, so get in on this. 480-764-2002. Summer special. Buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. From their factory to your front door in 8 weeks or less, you've got new windows. AdvancedWindows.com. That's AdvancedWindows.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Pinal County prosecutors will argue 37-year-old Roger Nunez should be executed if he's found guilty of killing Apache Junction officer Gabriel Facio. Today, Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller said Arizona law allows the death sentence when certain aggravating factors are involved.
And one of those aggravating factors are the death of a police officer while on duty. We want to let the community know that we take this issue seriously.
In June, Nunez was allegedly driving around with a gun before he shot at police. Officer Facio passed away days later. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads now for you. Commander Bill is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It's a 2 for Tuesday on I-10 westbound. The Papago Freeway accidents off right near 75th and 83rd Avenue. So I-10 westbound bumper to bumper all the way back in through the tunnel. Mirrored slowing awaits you along the 51 north and southbound from Indian School in through the Mini and vice versa. Over to the South Scottsdale Pima Freeway. 101 right now locked up from Thomas Road all the way back in through the 202 Red Mountain. Silver Street collisions in the corridor. 7th Avenue north of Thomas and 83rd Avenue at Indian School. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The big day tomorrow, inflation numbers come out. Will it be better? Will it be worse? And what does it all mean? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning, starting at 8:15.
And then they fire the person who's doing the inflation numbers?
Yeah,
How do I know that the inflation numbers are going to be the actual inflation numbers?
Well, if Trump likes them, then they will.
How do I know that the jobs report next month is going to be accurate?
You will not. Never again. You'll never be able to look at those numbers the same.
Well, that's not a very good thing.
I don't know what to tell you. Hey!
Katie Hobbs, the governor of Arizona, joins us at 5:30.
Oh, that is right.
I just wanted to remind you because you had a blank stare on your face like normal.
Yeah, it's kind of my look.
It's the only look you've got.
It's what I'm going for.
It's not bad.
Nailed it, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
So take it where the wins where you can get them. We could be facing a really big decision about the weed. Why? Because Trump says he will be making a decision very soon to reclassify marijuana from a Schedule I drug, like heroin.
Oh, gosh.
Cocaine, that's where it is now, to a Schedule III drug, putting it in the same group as like testosterone or ketamine.
Is it marijuana in the same tier as crack?
Yeah, no, it is right now.
Well,
on a federal level. And I think here's the thing. In the state of Arizona, the weed is legal.
Right.
But it's not legal federally. So technically, a federal agent could arrest you for having marijuana.
If you buy weed, which I've never done.
Neither have I.
If you buy weed from somebody on a street corner and smoke it, is that illegal? Or do you have to, right?
Because you didn't buy it from a legal dispensary. But it's not like they're doing DNA testing on your weed, so they don't know where you got it from.
Was this in New York?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just in New York
were just
City.
in New York. I apologize. Yes.
You know when you go to Vegas and you walk around, you're like, man, it smells like weed here.
Yeah.
Boy, New York smells like weed, too.
L.A. smells like weed.
Everywhere.
Yeah. You walk down the street.
And I'm like, why aren't these people eating the edibles? Because everything stinks around here.
I had a rental car over the weekend. Every time I sat down in it, I'm like, I smell like the weed again. If I were to get pulled over, the guy goes, you smoking weed? No, the car smells like weed. I didn't do it.
Give me a cup. I'll pee in it right now. I can pass that test, man.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then coming up next, we have an update on a tragic drowning of a little boy. And now I know why maybe mom was fighting to keep the information from coming out. We'll tell you about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hit by a drunk driver who chose to get behind the wheel. Hit by a reckless driver who didn't care about the safety of others. It starts an endless road of pain, uncertainty, and financial hardship. If you've been hit, it's time to hit back.
Call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Arizona's housing inventory is on the rise, up 12% year over year. And that's great news for you. More homes on the market mean more choices, better negotiating power, and less competition. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or looking to upgrade, the market is shifting in your favor. If you've been waiting for the right moment, it's now. Don't miss out on the opportunity to find your perfect home. Give Lund Mortgage a call today for your free pre-approval, and let's make your homeownership dreams a reality. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The Pinal County Attorney's Office is now seeking the death penalty after the shooting of an Apache Junction police officer. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
Pinal County prosecutors say they will seek to put a man named Roger Nunez to death. In June, Nunez was allegedly driving around Apache Junction with a gun before shooting Officer Gabriel Facio, who died days later. Today, Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller said if Nunez is found guilty, then a jury will decide on execution.
And that's the decision that I made, is that we need to bring it to the community, to let the community decide whether the murder of a police officer is worth seeking the death penalty. We believe it is. We believe the jury will find that way too.
Apache Junction Police Chief Michael Pooley supports that decision.
It cannot happen. It's an attack on our country. It's an attack on our society and our communities.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A state of emergency has been declared in La Paz County by Governor Katie Hobbs following the collapse of the Oxbow Bridge connecting Arizona and California. The bridge fell into the Colorado River after being burned by a wildfire. The governor's declaration will make state resources available in response. Temperatures will stay in the triple digits through the weekend. An extreme heat warning in the valley has been extended until tomorrow night. National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says a minor cool down is expected by the weekend.
High temperatures in the metro only be between about 100 and 105 degrees.
On the bright side, O'Malley says some spotty rain's possible for the metro area Thursday and Friday. Now, so far this year, nearly 3,000 people have been hospitalized with signs of heat-related illness, and nearly 150 of those cases were children. Phoenix Children's physician, Dr. Jaron Smith, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain how to keep kids safe in the extreme heat.
Got to keep them hydrated. Avoiding outdoor activities during the hottest part of the day, so that would be anytime after 10 a.m. or before the evening. Wearing light clothing and taking frequent breaks in the shade.
Dr. Smith emphasized that kids do need to go outside, but it should be for brief moments in time. The latest inflation report showed a general uptick in prices last month as compared to 2024. According to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, inflation is up 2.7%, which is in line with expectations. ABC's Alexis Christophorous says the numbers haven't taken into account the full impact of President Trump's tariffs. But after the recent jobs report, the Federal Reserve may be contemplating a rate cut.
The Fed is looking at not just that jobs number, but a whole host of data coming from the government, including today's inflation report, to do things like, look at the direction of interest rates going forward. And I can tell you, because this inflation report was tamer than most had expected, Wall Street's betting that the Fed's going to cut interest rates for the first time this year when it meets in September. That's a big reason why we're seeing a nice rally on Wall Street today.
And we're learning new details about the arrest of a burglary ring that allegedly hit Brad Pitt and other celebrity homes in Los Angeles in recent months.
In what LAPD Chief Jim McDonnell called the celebrity burglaries, it was an investigation that started when Brad Pitt's home was hit in June. Detectives tracked down a burglary ring headquartered out of South LA, doing surveillance on them and then eventually moving in to make arrests last week. Chief McDonnell.
Some of the burglaries included homes of actors and professional athletes.
In their homes, police say numerous items from the burglaries were found. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Let's check on the road home this afternoon with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at your cameras, big time trouble along I-17 coming from the split, working your way toward the Durango curve from that, it would be westbound to northbound Durango curve area. We've got a couple of accidents near Van Buren that basically have you gridlocked as of right now, so that's going to cost you a ton of extra time. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway keeping you in slow motion basically from that Stack interchange once you get past those accidents all the way up through Glendale, and the 101 westbound Agua Fria Freeway going into and coming out of the North Stack over to about 75th Avenue, basically in slow motion. Silver Street collision, 7th Avenue north of Thomas, 83rd Avenue at Bethany Home, and in Tempe, one just reported along Rural north of Ray. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, or cataracts. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning continues now through tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. We're expecting an overnight low of 90, 111 tomorrow, and 109 on Thursday. It's 110 in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2. Oh, a lot of people tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours. 5:30. Yep. Talk to the governor. Correct. So Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs joins us in studio every 2 weeks at 5:30 on the nose. And we will lead that conversation with DCS and how badly they dropped the ball. Mm-hmm. I would say, like, allowing, I don't know if this is the right verbiage, allowing a 10-year-old to be tortured and killed. But I got to tell you, since they don't pick up the damn phones over there, I don't think they know what was happening with that little 10-year-old Phoenix girl. Yeah. So we're going to talk about that, and we're really going to dig in and try and find out, is DCS absolutely broken? Okay. And the governor was going to answer to that. Yeah. Coming up at 5:30 on the dot, Gatos. As I said, on the dot. On the dot. Yeah. I got to take it back to May 18th of this year. You may remember that's when a little boy named Trig Kaiser drowned in the family's backyard pool. Now, the reason this became a bigger story, it became a national story, is because Trig's mother is a social media influencer. Emily Kaiser, she's got millions of followers. Kind of her whole thing was kind of, balancing life as a mom and influencer, all this stuff. So her life was very public. After the little boy drowned, we started to get some conflicting reports. Dad was at home with the child, and they're described as infant. There's another toddler/infant there.
I think it's a 5-week-old.
5-week-old. Okay, and Trig was 3 years old.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there have been some arguments. You might remember that the police referred this to the Maricopa County Attorney's Office for possible charges against the father. And it came after they subpoenaed security cam footage at the house. And I think a lot of people were going, well, what did they see on that footage that would make them think that maybe charges were going to be? Now, Rachel Mitchell came out and said, we're not going to pursue charges against Dad. But we are now learning a little bit more about what happened. And I think a lot of it has to do with the timeline that we found out from those security cams.
Yeah. In records that were obtained through a sports gambling site, police found that Dad had placed $25 on the line for a game. It was an NBA playoff game between Boston and New York. And the game was still being played on TV when the first responders arrived. So he had taken his eye off the child who went in the backyard and went to play. He was also focused on taking care of the baby. But like, I can tell you, I mean, why his wife didn't want this to come out.
Right.
It's like, you can take it a couple different ways, Bruce. You can take it as, well, he's gambling and he's watching a game and he doesn't care about his kid. I don't think that's the case. I think you can insert or you can take, the $25 wager that was online for the game and he was watching it for a minute. You could replace that with anything. He answered the phone and the boy went outside. He answered the doorbell and the boy went outside.
I think
he made lunch for the kid and the boy went outside.
Part of the problem was Dad's story from the very beginning. That he was in the backyard with the 3-year-old and that he had to go inside and I want to say change the diaper or feed the infant, right?
Right.
And he was only gone for a minute or two. Literally, those were his words, not mine.
Yeah, but it's tough when you ask somebody after your kid drowns, how long were you inside? Because I don't think anyone's going to get the answer right.
Well, we do know the answer from the security camera. The little boy was in the backyard alone for 10 minutes.
Right.
And was in the pool for 7 minutes.
It's bad. I know.
So Dad went inside.
Yep.
Watched some basketball. Made some bets on his phone while his son fell in the pool or jumped in the pool and drowned.
We've heard of babies dying in a bathtub because mom or dad decided that got to answer the phone. It's in the other room, and you come back. It doesn't take very long. And the child's underwater and dies. I will tell you this. I don't know how to say it because I feel so bad for this family. And Dad, he knows for the rest of his life that he made this mistake.
Horrible.
I just know how this looks to other people. He was gambling. He was watching basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But again, as I said, you can replace it with he went to throw in a load of laundry. It could have been something else. Anything.
Leaving the kid, a 3-year-old.
I know, you don't do it.
In the backyard next to the pool for 10 minutes.
And not good.
It's bad. You're just asking for it.
You can't do it. But people watch basketball all the time. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying I think that this, I would say just for me, when I'm watching this story and we've been covering it, this makes my heart hurt a little bit more.
Yeah. Well,
it just does.
And I think, as I said, Chandler Police, if I understand it correctly, that timeline the amount of time and what dad was occupied with as opposed to paying attention to the child is why they recommended charges.
Okay. But they weren't going to recommend charges. Well, excuse me.
They did.
They weren't going to go
criminal
through
negligence, child abuse.
They weren't going to go through with the charges.
The county prosecutor declined to prosecute.
Do we need to know all this stuff then? Like the influencer, the mother who
She's been trying to fight to keep this information from coming out.
Does this really need to be? Does this make the situation for them worse? Probably. Doesn't make it better.
No.
Doesn't make it better. And does everybody have to know that he gambled $25 on a game? And he watched it for a few minutes. And he took his eye off of his child.
Okay. I understand. You're saying the impact it has on them. Is it possible, and I don't know what information it would be, that some parent out there listening right now takes something from this?
I don't know, man.
Dad went in and was watching the NBA playoffs.
Yeah.
While the kid was in the backyard. And he got caught up in the game, and he made a bet on his phone, and his child drowned in that amount of time. Is there a positive that, guess what?
So
2 seconds is too long.
Right.
Like that's a literal thing.
You're asking if Trigg's story is going to save a child.
Possibly.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I don't know what other stories need to be told. Like, I can't imagine with all of the drowning, all of the different drownings that we've had. What more? Who's not gotten the message?
No. And listen, there are times where, and not necessarily in this case, there are times where, you're with the kids, you're inside, and you can't keep an eye on them every second of every day, and they get out. And if you don't have a fence around that pool, as we've talked about, because you could have, how everybody's got a backyard and they've got the bricks up the they've got the
wall,
wall, right? That doesn't count as a fence.
No. A specific fence around the pool. Yeah,
correct. That other stuff doesn't count as it does in terms of legal and all that kind of stuff.
So the neighbor kids can't get into your pool, right?
But,
not your kids.
And I don't know what their backyard looks like. I don't.
Well, they did have a safety net over the pool.
And where was the safety net?
It had been taken off because they were doing some work on the pool. And the police also noted that Dad was aware of that.
Yeah. It's one of those things where if you've got something you put over the pool, after you swim, after you do it, you got to put it back on the second it happens. The second that you're done working on the pool or whatever, you've got to put it back. Or you have to have that fence, by the way, that's pretty ugly, right in the middle of your yard, cuts the yard in half. You do it because you don't want to be in these folks' spot. I feel worse now.
Yeah.
I feel worse because he was doing what a bunch of guys do. We'll gamble on a game. And he watched it for a couple of minutes, obviously too long, and he knows that he screwed up. I don't know if everybody needs to know how he screwed up.
We've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then coming up at the bottom of the hour, 5:30 on the dot, we've got Governor Hobbs going to be joining us live in studio. She's in the waiting room as we speak. But up next, apparently it's not just old folks getting duped online. We'll give you the latest. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I want you to get a Connecticut system. I want you to have what I have. I want you to get top-of-the-line Connecticut system. You can go K5. That's the one that I have in my house. And the reason that you hire Connecticut, very simple. Almost 40 years right here in Arizona, helping Arizonans with their water problem. You have a water issue in your house if you don't have a Connecticut system. You could say you've got this, there's this cool little appliance that we hooked up, and, it makes the water taste a little bit better. Yeah, it doesn't make it safer, though. It might make the water taste a little bit better, but you still have dangerous carcinogens in your water. There could still be forever chemicals in your water. You need a Connecticut system that will take out all the forever chemicals, all the dangerous carcinogens, 99.99%, I believe. And that's one of the reasons we have one at the house. 602-910-6570. If you want more info about Connecticut, just go to aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. As President Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin prepare to sit down in Anchorage, Alaska, the White House is trying to lower expectations, calling the summit merely a listening exercise. ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott has the latest from Washington.
Ukrainian President Zelensky is not invited to the summit, but two officials tell ABC News Zelensky will take part in a virtual meeting tomorrow with Trump, Vice President J.D. Vance, and European allies. Zelensky warning the U.S. Putin is not to be trusted.
Він точно не готується до припинення вогню.
He's definitely not preparing for a ceasefire or an end to the war, Zelensky said. Putin is determined only to present a meeting with America as his personal victory and then continue acting exactly as before.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And with a check on traffic for us now, it's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Man, you are hurting right now. I-17 northbound the Black Canyon Freeway. That earlier accident near Van Buren still has parking lot conditions around the Durango curve along southbound, or rather northbound I-17. I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway. Nothing to brag about right now. Accidents at 83rd and 75th Avenue. Keep you pumping the brakes for that long stretch as you come out of the tunnel. Silver Street collisions in Goodyear along Dysart at I-10. There's one at 83rd Avenue and Bethany Home Road, and two in Tempe, one at Rural and Ray, the other one on Elliott Road just east of McClintock. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air purifier with the purchase of a new AC unit, a $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com to schedule. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Commander Bill. A reminder, you ever miss any of the show, or you just want to listen when you want to listen? Well, we've got a podcast for that. It's the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast. It's available at the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever fine and mediocre podcasts are found. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. Gatos, it seems like, I'm not going to say it's every day, but it feels like every other day I'm getting like a text message that I think is some sort of a scam. Whether it's, what was the one going around for a while? A toll. You have an unpaid toll in Kansas or something.
No, I owe $300 or something.
Or do you get the ones that say, we tried to deliver a package?
Yes.
But you have to click on this link because we couldn't deliver a package, all right?
I got to tell you, I almost clicked. It's getting tougher.
Yeah. How about this? Last year, the FBI reports that internet scams, right? Online scams, cost Americans $16.6 billion.
Gosh.
Are you kidding me? 16.6?
Who's falling for it?
Well, if you think it's just the older folks, it's not.
You would think it'd be the geezers.
The people that maybe aren't as tech savvy, right?
The geezers.
And they fall for this thing.
Yes.
But we're finding that younger people who have grown up with a phone in their hand or an iPad in their face, are also falling to these, and they're being targeted with different types of scams. Do you know what I'm saying?
I got one the other day, and I really thought it was my bank for a good few minutes.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm
Was
looking
it a text or an email?
A text.
Okay.
And I'm looking at this, and I go, I don't know if this is real. It very well could be. It's like when you're watching, like you're on social media, you're watching stuff, and you see it like AI, and you're like, is that real?
Is it
or is it not real?
Yeah.
Because that looks real.
Yeah.
And so I'm starting to have a problem with, because if they say, hey, did you put this payment through, and it looks like your bank that you choose, and I mean, I wasn't going to click it. There are other ways that you could go about seeing if you've been scammed, or, sometimes it's a phone call or what have you. But I looked at this text the other day, and I showed my wife, and she goes, no.
That's not real.
Well, I mean,
I get it.
It looked real.
I know what you're saying.
So
I assume everything's so maybe my skepticism is finally helping me, at least in the world of online scams. I assume everything is a scam, and I work backwards from there.
When you text me, I'm not sure it's you anymore.
Nor should you be.
And by the way,
I've added you to my junk senders list.
How did you get my phone number?
But I mean, I think like a healthy dose of skepticism is real important. I got one the other day. How about this one? Here is the code for your bank or your financial institution. If you did not request this code, click here. No. That's a scam.
Yeah. You know how you know you're old?
How?
Your kids call you and they say, don't click on this scam that I just saw or heard on Becky Lynn's news. You know, like when you used to do that with your grandmother or your mother-in-law or something.
So now you're old. You're
now
like,
when the kids,
now?
like your adult kids, they start texting you, hey,
like,
I saw this. Make sure that you don't click on it. I'm like,
because they think
you're on.
Has
You're
that
gonna
happened
fall
to you?
for it.
Just asking.
It has happened to me.
They've texted you and said, don't do this?
You haven't gotten a text from your kids about not to do it either?
No.
I don't buy it.
How about this? 36% of Americans say they purchased something online that never arrived or was counterfeit.
Wow.
Okay. 30% say an online account was hacked, like a social media, email, or bank account. 25% say they got a scam email or text message that led them to give away their personal information.
Oof.
Yeah. At this point, I'm going to assume all my personal information's on the interwebs. I'm just going to assume it.
Yeah. But if you do click a link, and I've always wondered how this happens, like, I don't know exactly. If you click a link, how do they get your money, or how do they? I don't know how they do that.
So what they're doing is they're trying to get as much information from you as they can,
and they get it from your phone because on your phone
they can get
where you
they can get
it.
specific stuff from there and add it to something else they already know. They're either looking for commonly used password. You know, they're going to say, type your password in here on one of these things, and then they'll say, okay, we'll see if that, because we all reuse our passwords, by the way. They'll try that password on other things where they already have access to your accounts.
Or a virus in your computer.
Yeah, that's computers. Thankfully, it hasn't hit iPhones yet. That Apple's been pretty resistant to viruses.
So Apple says you can't get a virus on your iPhone.
That's what they say.
But you can on your laptop.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Without a doubt. Hey, coming up next, we have Governor Hobbs. She's in the on-deck circle. We've got some questions for her. We're going to start things off talking about DCS and what they are or aren't doing.
They let a 10-year-old get tortured for years and then murdered, and they never returned 12 phone calls. So is DCS broken, and what can the governor do about it?
She joins us next live in studio right here on KTAR.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 18th through the 22nd.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
You know what? I've talked about Trajan Wealth for quite some time now, but I do more than just talk about them. I'm a client. And it was years ago that I sat down with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth and really started to take the concept of retirement a little more seriously. I'd been saving. Well, sure, I've been putting money away in a 401k. You know, you go to a new job, you click the little box in the middle, you figure that's the good one, right? Yeah. Well, they not only made retirement planning simple for me, but they did it with simple, non-confusing jargon. You don't have to be a CPA to understand what they're talking about. You get clear, honest advice from fiduciaries that put your goals first. Listen, after that first meeting and every meeting since then, I feel more confident, better prepared, and relieved. You know, if you've ever wondered if your retirement plan could be better, well, stop wondering and start calling Trajan Wealth, 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300, and online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back?
back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Ever wish you could just wave your magic wand and abracadabra, your extra weight is gone and stays gone? There is a secret for losing weight quickly and keeping it off. I'm Jamie West for Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss. Not only does the weight seemingly melt away, but you also feel more energetic and even sleep better. This isn't a fad diet. There are no shots or drugs or counting points or calories. It's simply eating the right combination of healthy foods at the right times of day. The exclusive 3-step protocol helps restore your metabolism so you can keep the weight off. I lost nearly 50 pounds, and I dropped the first 8 pounds the first week. I'm keeping it off, too. Stop the yo-yoing. You can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. I only wish I had started sooner. Schedule your free consultation right now. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at ParkerandSons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and over their 16-year association with Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tradition of giving to Phoenix Children's.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talk to the governor now.
And here we are. Our regular sit down with the governor. Talk to the governor. And Governor Katie Hobbs joins us in studio right now. Thank you for having us. But Governor Hobbs, we've got some questions today.
All right.
I think we've got to go over DCS.
Yeah.
Let's do a little bit of the backstory because, listen, we're all sitting here horrified about this story. There was a 10-year-old little girl, and she was tortured, and she was murdered. And, you know, Bruce and I have sat here for the last couple of weeks. We've been in contact with the uncle of the little girl. So we find out that DCS was called at least 12 times by the school, and they didn't call back. 5 times the Phoenix Police Department called, said there's something going on here. the uncle called. So we have over 20 calls that went into DCS. Is DCS broken?
What I can say, first of all, this is a tragic situation that shouldn't have happened. And the state has the ultimate responsibility for protecting children. And we are doing a thorough review of the circumstances of this situation to be able to look at where the system may have failed. Were there systemic failures? Were there statutory limitations that restricted our ability to respond? And anytime a tragedy like this happens, we have to look at what could we have done better and respond to that. And so, we have to take this opportunity to look at, are there statutory changes we should be making so that we can more effectively respond in a situation like this? Was there something internal that went wrong? And I guarantee you, if that is what we find, we will fix that. And we have to do everything we can to keep kids safe.
So am I looking at this in too much of a simple way? They didn't answer the phone. Like, they didn't get a message. Like, I don't know if they saw the 12 messages. Well, you had the 5 from the Phoenix police. Then you had 17, and then you got the uncle calling and the SRO officer. Like, 20-plus calls. And, like, none of them were either heard, none of them were returned.
Acted on.
Nothing. So it's like, do the phones not work over there? Like, maybe it's too simplistic, but I'm like, answer the phone. Like, answer the phone, and if someone is saying a kid is getting tortured, get your rear end out there. Not you, Governor, of course. DCS, why aren't you out there? And here's another thing. Did they go to the house ever? Do you know if they ever actually went out to the home? Because I don't have that answer. Do you?
No, and look, we're in the middle of this investigation, and so I can't speak to specifics. I don't know all the answers. We're looking for the answers. We're going to have the answers, and we're going to respond. And I understand your frustration. We should all be frustrated when something like this happens, and I take our responsibility very seriously, and we will do everything we can to fix this if we failed.
Well, I hope you can understand that I think the concern moving forward is, are there other children in similar situations?
Absolutely.
Where there have been multiple red flags waved, why there are schools, police have said there's a child in danger and the system in some way, shape, or form isn't working. That's my worry. I don't want to have this story next week of another kid. No. How quickly can we expect some sort of answers from this?
No, And I don't know the answer to that. I know the review is ongoing right now as we speak. And
who does that review?
Well, it's internal, but we my administration is on top of this, asking for updates constantly.
The head of the Arizona Department of Child Safety, you hired her, Catherine Patak. Did I get her last name right?
Yes.
Okay. So you appointed her in January of 2025. Like, when I look at, does she hold like any responsibility in a situation like this? Because some of this happened before you appointed her.
Years before. This has been going on for years. Yes.
So does she deserve to be fired? Does she deserve to be looked at? Or are you talking with her? Is there something that she did wrong in this situation, even though she just got the job earlier this year?
Look, you're asking for specifics, specific answers that we don't have yet. I promise you, and I promise the listeners, that we are looking into this situation. We want the answers as much as everyone else does. We're going to get those answers. And if there was someone at the agency that was responsible, they will be held accountable.
Okay.
We're speaking with Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs. Why don't we move to ICE?
Okay.
So there has been ICE activity around Valley schools.
Yes.
And so I think this is the first time I'm seeing this. We've seen it a little bit around churches in the Valley and elsewhere, but now we're talking about ICE near schools. I don't know exactly who they've picked up off the street or Do you have any information if it was a child that was walking to school? We saw that parents and guardians who were walking their children to school, maybe a parent or a guardian was escorted. Do you have any information on that?
So it's my understanding from recent reporting that there was a child who was being walked to school by two adults who were picked up. And when they were picked up, the ICE agent was who continued walking the child to school. Mm-hmm. I cannot imagine the trauma that child experienced in that situation, how they sat through the rest of the day in their classroom. And look, this is what the president said when he was running is that he would go after criminals, that he would deport people that were dangerous, that were making us unsafe. This is not that. I don't know who these people were. I don't know why they were picked up, but picking up kids while they're walking, picking up adults while they're walking kids to school doesn't make anyone safer. In fact, it probably creates more danger. Now kids are going to be walking to school alone or not going to school. This is not making us safer. And the administration should be focused on actions that make us safer and that make our community safer. This is not that.
Governor Hobbs, along those same lines, there is been talk of plans of some sort of detention center down in Marana, north of Tucson, south of here. I've heard different stories about this. Can you help me understand it? The way I heard it is it was I'm going to use the term abandoned or not being used facility that the state is going to sell to the organization, private prison company that's running Alligator Alcatraz.
So let me be clear. The state is not going into the federal detention business. I want to be very clear about that. The state has not been approached by Secretary Noem, by the Trump administration about going into the federal detention business with them. And so everything we're hearing really is speculation. There was a prison facility in Marana that was not being utilized, that was underutilized. We were able to close that prison. And it was an empty building that the state was paying to maintain, that was costing taxpayers. And we sold, that building has been sold. It was, I think, the best, most responsible decision for taxpayers to save them money and to actually bring revenue into the general fund. It was an open bidding process, and we made $15 million on that sale. So it is in the hands of the buyer, and it is up to the buyer what they do. And I don't know what the plans are with that facility. What
if you find out they're going to do something similar? They're going to name it something
stupid.
Well, like an Alligator Alcatraz, I don't know. I don't know what they would name it here. I don't even want to speculate. You find out they're going to do something like they are in Florida. What do you do as the governor? Look, can you do anything?
No, the federal government can operate what they want to in a federal building or with a private contractor.
Yeah.
And they've done that in other states. I think the Florida facility is being run by Florida. We're not doing that, but they can enter into those agreements if they want to. We're not entering into that agreement with them, which is, I think, one of the things they're looking for in these detention facilities.
All right. Governor Hobbs joining us right now. Talk to the governor. We get her in here every couple of weeks, get to ask her some questions. Your potential running mate, opponent in the upcoming election.
I don't think she's running with Biggs.
No. Andy Biggs was on a podcast here, our Arizona Politics podcast with Jim Sharp from Arizona's Morning News. And he had this to say.
Yeah, let's play a couple clips. This is Andy Biggs talking about, I believe, the vetoes.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, those 200 and some odd vetoes that Governor Hobbs has done, we're going to be going through those bills and pulling out some pretty impressive bills and put together an agenda that we can move in January 2027.
So he's going to look at some of the bills that landed on your desk, and you took the red pen and you vetoed. I mean, I'm guessing you think that's dangerous for Arizona. I'm sure there are a couple of bills that are on your mind. Like, yeah, if I wasn't here, Biggs would have put that through. Mm-hmm. Is there one bill that you're like, yeah, he would have put it through, but not me? One specific one?
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole list of them, almost all of those. Look, I've been very clear. I didn't come here to veto bills. I came here to get stuff done, to solve challenges we're facing, and we've done that. I was able to sign a lot of legislation this year that addresses big challenges we're facing as a state and proven time and again what we can get done when we're willing to sit down and work together. But I also was very clear that I will be a backstop when it's necessary. And when I see legislation that attacks our freedoms, that tries to strip away the ability to vote by mail, which most Arizonans participate in, that takes away restricts reproductive health care, and harms Arizonans, I'm going to veto that. And Republicans who might want to paint me as obstructionist continue to send the same bills. I vetoed multiple bills multiple times. But I'm going to continue to work with anyone to tackle the tough challenges we're facing and get things done.
Andy Biggs with Jim Sharp on Arizona's a Political Podcast. Here's a little more. He says he knows how to do your job.
As the Senate president, I know how it works. That's really different than probably even the current governors. I know how it works.
All right, so that was the governor. Well, go ahead.
I wasn't expecting that.
I was going to play a little bit more, but go ahead.
Let's stop here.
Go ahead, Governor.
Look, being the Senate president is very, very different than being the governor, than being the executive. As I've said many times, I am really happy to put my record of getting things done for Arizonans against his. He, when he was the Senate president, he stood in the way and tried to block Medicaid expansion. When we did that, which is still the proudest thing I've ever voted for as a legislator, provided health care to hundreds of thousands of Arizonans, and he just in Congress voted to strip that health care away, not just from Arizonans, but millions of Americans. And so I want to know how he, as governor, would address the needs that we're going to face as a state because of those cuts to Medicaid, those rural hospitals that are going to close, and communities across the state that won't have access to health care. Tell me how he does that job. That's what I want to hear from him.
Why do you think he's running?
You'd have to ask him. I have
what do you
no
think,
idea. I don't know. He's tired of going. I wouldn't want to keep going to Congress, but
not much going on.
No, they don't get anything done, do they?
I think in the Trump years, I mean, even if people support Donald Trump, there's not much need for a Congress.
No.
They didn't need the Congress to make the border better. The border is much better. I mean, you would agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Under Donald Trump, the border is much better. But yeah, I wonder why he is running. But
you will have to ask him.
We'll have to ask him.
Governor Hobbs, appreciate your time today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Governor.
Hope you'll be back in a couple weeks, let's say. Yeah. We'll book it. Talk to the governor. Coming up next, we'll get a chance to react to some of what the governor said. It's right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
From the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, I'm Commander Bill. I-17 northbound remains in slow motion, approaching the stack for a long run out toward Metro Center. Frustration level on high along I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway with stop and go from the tunnel to about 67th Avenue. Then again, a mix of slow and go out toward Avondale Boulevard. Service Street collisions, 2 in Goodyear, one along Dysart at I-10, the other along Indian School at the 303, and across town in Tempe, an accident, 48th Street at University. Traffic brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no others. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
All right, hey, let's get you some new windows, but I got to hook you up with the best window guys in the state. I don't want you just to call anyone. And you know what? I want you to go do your research. You know me, Gatos. I pick the best local companies so that you could get the best work done on your house or whatever. Call Advanced Window Products today, all right? I was just over at the factory with Jake and Nate. They run the show. This is a business that has an A+ rating with the BBB. This is a business that's almost 39 years. 39 years making sure that they specialize in energy-efficient windows that are built for Arizona's extreme climate. So here's what they've got. UV-blocking glass. They've got airtight seals. Their windows don't just keep your home cooler, they slash your energy bills. So we're running out of time with the Gato Summer Special. You buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. But you got to call soon because this is going to be a very limited time offer. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products, 480-764-2002. You can visit advancedwindows.com.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America. Fighting for you, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The big day tomorrow, inflation numbers come out. Will it be better? Will it be worse? And what does it all mean? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning, starting at 8:15.
All right. Just wrapped up one of our regular Talk to the Governor segments where we had Governor Hobbs in to face some questions. And
I wanted to get to the cell phone ban in classrooms, and we ran out of time.
We ran out of time.
I do want to ask her that the next time she's in, because I think, we ran out of time. I think with school starting and her signing this, I think it's HB 24.
Right. We knew it had passed earlier, but she officially signed it, and it's law now.
Yeah, we'll ask her about that the next time.
Yeah. I got to tell you, I think the DCS story is bigger than she's giving it credit.
Really? She looked concerned to me. You have a kid that's tortured and is killed by her so-called parents, and
I maybe I should state it differently. I think she could be more forceful in coming out and saying, this happened on my watch, I'm on top of it, and it will not happen again. You know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to get more ownership of it.
Well, I'll tell you this. My questions and what I wanted was real specific. I had very specific questions. And I think that because of the investigation going on.
It's an ongoing investigation. You're not going to get
specific
any answers.
Yeah.
No.
But those are the questions that I wanted to ask. Like, I still don't know if the Department of Child Safety ever went to that little girl's house.
Right.
My guess is no.
We know Phoenix
My guess
Police.
is no.
We know Phoenix Police went 5 times.
Right. And I'll even say this. Okay, if you're the Phoenix Police, you went 5 times. Did you knock on the door and leave? Or did you do an investigation? Because you're the Phoenix Police. If you knock on that door and you see a kid who's got a black eye,
what do those reports look like? I guess is what you're saying.
But I don't know what the
we
reports
don't.
look
We
like.
do not have the full picture.
No.
And I think the concern is, for a lot of you out there, are there other children in similar circumstances?
Well, there was a kid in 2022 here in Arizona that was tortured and killed, and that was in was it 2022 or 2023? I don't remember.
Okay.
I have to look it up.
Understand your point.
This isn't the first.
No,
this isn't
not the first time.
But again, kids, I'm talking about being tortured and then murdered.
Right.
Okay. This 10-year-old little girl didn't have any toenails because they ripped them all off.
Well, and not just a one-time thing. We found with this little girl that the first time the police showed up at their house was 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Because of concerns of the welfare for the children.
The other child was January of 2022.
Got it.
His grandmother, he was 11. He was killed by grandma and boyfriend. Yeah. So, I mean, we've got, so put it this way.
Mm-hmm.
If you go back to this one case that isn't, not many people are talking about from January of 2022, because we're just kind of learning.
Right.
This is the 11-year-old who was tortured and killed by grandma and boyfriend. The one that just happened was a 10-year-old girl killed by, I believe, dad and girlfriend.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So in January of 2022, kid tortured, murdered. Now we've got, 2025, just a few years later, we got another kid tortured and murdered. Where is DCS?
Mm-hmm.
Because torture just doesn't happen once; it goes on for years.
Agreed.
And I haven't heard the head of DCS come out and say a word. All I've seen is their lame press release. Then they spelled the little girl's name wrong, and that they don't answer their phones 12 times. That's what I know about this current DCS. And again, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to be frustrated just like all of you. And I'm going to ask every question I can until I find out what happened. Because now we've got 2 kids who have been tortured and murdered in the last 3 years.
Well, and sadly, we know that there's plenty of other people out there who are treating kids horribly.
Right.
Who are torturing, beating, withholding food. These are all the things that just happened to that poor one girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That these things are happening.
But if you're getting phone
and
calls.
we all want to know, what does DCS do?
Do you need an invitation to go over to the house? Would you like me to write it on a nice piece of paper? I don't know.
And I would say this. I get, and they use the term like, well, there's statutory limitations. Great. Then let us know what the statutory part is so we know what to say on the phone. Like, what is being left out? What aren't you hearing?
Yeah.
There is a child's life in danger. What do you need? What else do you need to hear?
Nothing.
You
Get
would think.
over there.
You would think. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then coming up next, earlier, we got a chance to speak to Senator Ruben Gallego. He actually met with the family of Kelly Yu, that Peoria woman who's in the Eloy Detention Center now. We're going to replay some of that and what he can or can't do for the family. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about you buying a house. Phoenix, Arizona, or I should say the Valley, 18,000 homes vacant. You could buy one. So what do you do first? What is the number one thing that you do? It's not call a realtor. That's way down the list. First thing you do is call the Lund Mortgage Team. The Lund Mortgage Team, they're going to give you a lot of very simple information. First thing is they're going to tell you it's a buyer's market. And if you're going to buy, now may be the time to get off the fence. That's number one. Number two, you're wondering, well, how much can I afford? Can I afford a $300,000 house? Can I afford an $800,000 house? Well, they'll give you the number because they're going to talk to you about finances. And they'll say, you can afford a $400,000 house, let's just say. That's step number two. And then step number three, while all this is going on, they're going to pre-approve you for a mortgage. That is free. You don't pay a dime. You go with the team that I've known for 30 years, the Lund Mortgage team. All you have to do is call them, 623-875-9940, or go to lundmortgage.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Completed treatments for knee pain at QC Kinetics. So we're checking in with the former college and pro football player to see how he's doing.
I've been asked a lot, like, how long does this last? How long does it work? I go, I've had mine for a couple years, and everything feels very good. It feels just as good as it did when I started to turn the corner.
Bobby's an active husband, dad, and business owner. That's why 2 years ago, he heard about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments, and he knew he could trust them for his chronic knee pain.
And thankfully, with QC Kinetics, I was able to go through this, and my activities are the same as it was. I'm able to coach my kids in sports. I can play golf. I can go run.
QC Kinetics patients like Bobby don't miss a beat. No surgery or rehab. Just freedom from debilitating joint pain. Ready for lasting relief from joint pain? Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Everything's a little better when it's super. Heroes, markets, sized, and of course, checks. A super check gives you an in-depth review of your current insurance coverage with a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, no matter who your insurance provider is. That's super cool. Talk to a Farm Bureau agent to make sure you're properly covered at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Summers are brutal in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint year after year, then do what Deanna did. She called Rhino Shield.
I was noticing some cracks in the stucco and the paint's faded. I was like, okay, I think I should get the house painted. So my neighbor had a Rhino Shield placard in the yard, and after they were finished, I was just, wow. With the warranty and everything, it just seemed silly not to go that route.
The ceramic coating of Rhino Shield is specifically formulated for our climate.
So the Rhino Shield crew came out. Nothing was damaged in the process. I was very happy. They just didn't leave a mess. You couldn't even tell they were there. And the house looked so different. It just looked like a new home.
Better than paint, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty, and now get the protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Rhino Shield, I think it increases the value and the curb appeal of your home. Definitely worth it.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs says she has not heard of any plans from the federal government to operate an immigration detention center in Marana.
Let me be clear. The state is not going into the federal detention business. I want to be very clear about that. The state has not been approached by Secretary Noem, by the Trump administration about going into the federal detention business with them.
The governor exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she has heard the speculation about creating an alligator Alcatraz-type facility in our state. You can see the entire interview at KTAR's YouTube channel. Arizona residents are testing positive for COVID at a higher rate than the rest of the nation. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with the data.
Nearly 12% of the more than 1,300 documented tests taken by Arizona residents last week were positive for COVID, according to CDC data. Infectious disease expert at Banner Health, Dr. Mandeep Rai, says August is a slow time for all respiratory viruses. However,
most of the country, except for Arizona, has seen a downtick in COVID. Arizona has seen a slight uptick in the COVID numbers, but they are still really low.
Dr. Rai attributes the higher spread to the heat and folks staying indoors, plus Arizona's low vaccination rate. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Pinal County prosecutors will seek to put 37-year-old Roger Nunez to death. In June, Nunez was allegedly driving around Apache Junction with a gun before shooting Officer Gabriel Facio, who died days later. Today, Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller said,
yes, it was a difficult decision, but at the same time, it's the right decision, because people who attack a single law enforcement officer attack every law enforcement officer, and that's something that we need to take seriously.
Nunez charges include first-degree murder, which he would first need to be found guilty of before a death sentence. Stunning new details in that attack on the CDC that left a Georgia police officer dead. Authorities revealing hundreds of shots were fired, saying police recovered more than 500 shell casings at the scene, nearly 200 bullets striking 6 CDC buildings. Authorities also saying the suspect targeted the federal agency over his mistrust of the COVID-19 vaccine. ABC's Faith Abube reports from Atlanta.
Neighbors and police say the shooter claimed the COVID vaccine made him depressed and suicidal. But medical experts say there's no evidence the vaccine causes any of those symptoms. Some CDC employees telling ABC News they're traumatized and believe HHS Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr.'s vaccine rhetoric has fueled threats against the agency. RFK condemning the shooting, but still criticizing the CDC's efforts to get the public vaccinated against COVID.
Today on Wall Street, the Dow was up by 483 points and closed out the day at 44,458. The S&P rose 72 and the NASDAQ jumped 296 points. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time to check on the roads with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Accidents dominate your drive in the East Valley along US 60 eastbound, the Superstition Freeway near Stapley. That one off right. Delays take you back to the 101. Speaking of which, 101 Pima Freeway southbound through South Scottsdale, staying busy from Indian School down through McKellips. Service Street collisions across town, 2 in Goodyear, one on Dysart at I-10, the other on Indian School at the 303. Traffic brought to you by Primavera Online. Primavera Online is enrolling now. Flexible, tuition-free, accredited K-12 learning. Go to chooseprimavera.com to learn more. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning is still in effect now through tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, as tomorrow's high is expected to be 111. Overnight, about 90 for a low. And by Thursday, 109, with a 30% chance of rain rising to a 50% chance by Friday night. And Cave Creek is 105. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants
wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce. That's him over there. And Gatos, that's me here. Hour number 3.
Oh, I got to tell you how many people tell me that hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
Goodness gracious. So we had a chance to speak to Senator Ruben Gallego today. So here, let's pull the curtain back a little bit. So for many weeks, you and I have been discussing one Valley woman who lives in Peoria. She's been here for 21 years. She did, in fact, sneak into the United States. She was a coyote all those years ago, trying to escape China, who had that one, baby limit.
One child rule, yeah.
Right. She was pregnant with a girl.
Yeah.
If she had stayed in China, they would have made her get an abortion.
Certainly was a good chance of that because they didn't want girl children.
Correct. So she decided, I'm getting out of China. I'm going to get to the U.S., and she went about it, well, at the end of the day, illegally.
Yeah.
But
desperate people do desperate things.
I think I probably would have done the same thing.
Sure.
So all these years later, she's a couple businesses, terrific restaurants. I've been in both of them.
No criminal record of any sort.
No. Gives to police officers. It gives to the firefighters. Is a pillar of the community in Peoria. And so she goes to her... I guess what would you call it? It's like a check-in?
Yeah, so she had been going to the regular immigration meetings as she had continued to plead her case, looking for different ways that she could stay in the country.
She's married to an American.
Has
her
an
daughter,
American daughter,
born here, 21 years old now.
And at one of those meetings 2 months ago,
they picked her up and...
They literally put her in handcuffs and took her to Eloy.
Okay, and she is in that detention center.
Has been ever since.
We had talked to Senator Ruben Gallego about, meeting with the family. So we helped facilitate this meeting that took place today a bit with Senator Gallego and the Peoria woman, Kimberly Yu, her family. I think this is the real question that we've got to ask Gallego, because some of us think she should stay. Some other people think, nope, illegal is illegal, get out.
Yep.
Okay. The question we asked him, behind closed doors, do Republicans really want everyone to go?
Right. Kick them out.
Right. Is that what they really want behind closed doors? So here's what we got from Senator Ruben Gallego. Take a listen.
I absolutely agree with you. Like the people that just recently came in, that came during, what I think was an abuse of our asylum system, that was a breakdown of order at the border because of Biden's actions. I think that's a totally different community. But the people that are here, that have families, people that are here that have businesses, the people that have been here are now part of the fabric of their communities. We should at least give them an opportunity to stay here. I'm not saying citizenship. I think that's something that we could narrow down to like dreamers and a couple of people, but definitely for these people that, have U.S. citizen kids, like why not let them stay here? They have to do the check-ins. They have to keep their noses clean. They have to stay out of trouble. But it makes no sense for us to be wasting time, money, resources going after people that are otherwise good people.
Senator Ruben Gallego is our guest, meeting with the Peoria family of Kelly Yu. So behind closed doors, your Republican friends, they think everyone has to leave? Or are they like, yeah, this Kelly Yu, yeah, she should probably stay?
So to be honest, behind closed doors, talking to my Republican friends and senators, most of them will say like there needs to be a compromise. Will they say that publicly? A lot of them will not say that publicly because they're afraid of potentially getting primaried. But they do have a sense that this is the time to do it. They look at also this as a potential success for the president because they have been successful at shutting down the border. Illegal border crossings are at an all-time low. Yep. That there may be some avenue now to move a very sensible manner to be able to keep some people here. Again, they're not going to have their citizenship, but they're going to be able to stay here as long as they have, a clean background. And what they're waiting to hear from is from the president now, because they hear from the president that he wants to do something, and then it'll get taken back by Stephen Miller. And they're hoping that, they'll get a more affirmative, signal from him, so that way they can kind of move, because they're afraid of moving, because they're afraid that their own base is going to come after them.
All right. That's a little bit from Senator Ruben Gallego. I believe him on that. I really don't think I know all Republicans don't want everyone to leave. But
they have to say that in public.
If you don't say it in public, you're a coward. That's the thing. And we've had cowards on both sides of the aisle. How many cowards were on the Democratic side when Joe Biden wasn't running the White House? When we all said, yeah, he doesn't have it anymore. You know, these politicians on both sides, they don't say anything because they're all cowards. They don't say anything. But this Peoria woman, I can't say it enough. She absolutely should stay. And I'm not for open borders. I don't think everybody should stay. As I've said before ad nauseum, anybody who came over during Biden should be deported. This woman was here for 21 years. She should stay.
Well, the promise was to go after criminals.
And he lied.
And of course he did.
Well,
I mean, and they're going to go after.
You and I have talked about it.
And they're literally going after people based on skin color. They're going after based on accents,
Bruce,
everything.
I thought he was going to go after just the criminals, and I was wrong. No. All right.
There's still plenty of them out there. The criminals, by the way, that they should be going after.
Yeah. Now, how about ICE?
Oh.
And the activity that surrounds Valley schools? Because,
explain that one a little.
In some cases over the last couple weeks, in some cases taking place while parents and guardians are walking children to school, and there are groups that are monitoring at ICE, and you got to take it with a grain of salt. Do you believe them? Do you not believe them? But there were ICE agents and a student walking together. It was on Dobson Road in South Phoenix.
Yeah, ICE apparently picked up a person or persons walking the kid to school.
Yeah.
And then an ICE agent walked the kid into the school.
So we asked Senator Gallego, what do you think about that?
This is the first time that's happened. Under the Trump administration first go around, sensitive sites were always protected. And the sensitive sites were religious places, hospitals, for example, and schools. Because you can, again, be good on enforcement. You could go after some really horrible people, but when you go to sensitive sites, that's going to stop people from dropping off their kids, both kids that are here legally and illegally. You're going to stop people from going to the hospital to get services. And of course, as a country that we value religious freedom, we don't want to be imposing that. What we're seeing now, what we're hearing now, is people are afraid to take their kids to school. We're hearing, and we know, for example, the Catholic Diocese has now given dispensation to family members so that way they don't have to go to church.
Right.
And God knows how many people are avoiding hospitals because they feel that they're going to be targeted there. That doesn't make us any safer. If anything, it actually makes us less safe. And there's just better ways to do this. And again, it's also really, really anti-American for us to be targeting people at these sites. There's no necessity for do that. We look like bullies. We can have security. We can go after the bad guys. We don't have to do it at these types of places.
Bruce and I yell at each other about this all the time. Is it racial profiling? Like, does ICE have certain names and they go to where they think these people are and they arrest them? Or are they just looking at the color of your skin and asking if you speak English?
Like jumping out of a truck at a Home Depot.
And then going from there.
And chasing everybody who's Mexican.
Yeah, so it depends. And the nuances, we can't skip over this. If they have the name of somebody and they go to that person's address, that's not racial profiling, right? Because it's based off data. It's based off where they were, things of that nature. If you're doing certain types of characteristics that you have been proven to be, I would say, people doing illegal things, that may also be the same. But I'll give you a good example. Growing up, I worked at a meatpacking factory. I was born in the United States. Most of the men and women around me were not. If they show up and start rounding up people, I would get caught up, and a couple of legal immigrants would get caught up in terms of racial profiling because there's a lot of us that were of color there. Mm-hmm. Same with construction sites. That's where it starts becoming racial profiling, when you start, getting essentially people wrapped up that are innocent without any due process because you just want to hit a quota.
All right, that's Senator Gallego, and that is an issue we're going to talk about on the War Room tomorrow at 5. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a ton about ICE activity around Valley schools. We'll discuss that. We've got a great panel that's gonna be here. So the War Room, as we always say, it's must listen to radio. There's nothing like it on the radio. Tomorrow from 5 until 6. But again, Senator Gallego, just to wrap it up, met with the Peoria woman's family. We'll see if she gets deported. And the ICE raids around school. That's what's happening.
If you missed any of our Ruben Gallego interview, you can always go back and listen to it on our podcast. You can download it at KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or, of course, wherever you find your podcasts, brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. Up next, are you struggling to get your kids back on the school sleep schedule? Are they still on summertime? We're going to talk about that. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want you to go to Aria Dental Implant Center. I want you to get a new smile, and I want you to get brand new teeth. Because right now, when you look in the mirror, your teeth are broken. Your teeth are missing. Painful. Certainly, if you're going to go out to dinner in the next hour, you're not ordering a steak. You haven't had a steak in years. You can't chew it, and if you can't chew it, you can't digest it. And maybe you're, even having some health issues. When you go to Aria Dental Implant Center, Dr. Joe's going to meet you there. He's got your consultation. He sits down with you. He's going to answer every single question that you have. And he's also going to say, listen, here's my cell. If you come up with another question or you have any other issues that you want to talk about, call me. And so Dr. Joe cares about your well-being. He cares about your health. He cares about your appearance. And when he's done with you, you're going to look fantastic. He's got over 20 years of dental implant expertise. And when you go to Aria, as I always say, they're going to save you at least $20,000 compared to the other guys. Go to the consultation to find out why. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Could we see an alligator Alcatraz-type facility to house migrants here in Arizona? Governor Katie Hobbs says she has not heard a thing from the feds.
I think the Florida facility is being run by Florida. We're not doing that, but they can enter into those agreements if they want to.
The recent sale of a facility in Marana has raised some speculation, which she has heard about seeing such a facility here. You can see the entire exclusive interview with Outspoken with the governor at KTAR's YouTube channel. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, just go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. As you head home, let's see how the roads are moving this evening. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Moving much better. The recovery has begun. I-10, the Papago Freeway, picking up the pace from the tunnel out through Avondale Boulevard. Mostly a mix of slow motion. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon, light slowing stacked through Bethany Home. And leftover slowing remains along I-10, the Maricopa Freeway, as you pass by the airport, right there at the split. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Too hot to think about Christmas? Now for AZ Trim Light. The pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. AZTrimLight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Commander Bill. Thank you very much.
Bill.
Yeah. Hey,
you'd like a name like that. Oh, do you want me to come up with a nickname for you?
Like Commander Bill.
I'd come up. I got a couple nicknames.
I'm a boat captain. Can I be Captain Bruce?
No. I've got a couple nicknames that I use behind your back.
Well, yeah, you also can't use them on the radio. By the way, let's be clear. I don't want you to
Two of them
that kind of language, for goodness sakes. You potty mouth.
What about Speedy or something like that?
Oh, come on, man. That's Speed Racer. I went by Speed Racer for a while.
There you go.
Right, do you know I have a fire suit that says Radio Flyer?
Forget I said it.
Oh,
all right.
You like the Radio Flyer?
Yeah, I do like Radio Flyer.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Don't egg him on.
Sorry.
Egging me on.
Okay.
Becky Lynn, I can only imagine that you probably, more than the two of us, probably struggled at some time to get your kids back on I'm going to call it a normal sleep schedule. After a summer of living like jungle kids, right? Going to bed whenever they want, waking up whenever they want. Here it comes, time for school again. How do you get kids back on a schedule?
My children were angels and went to sleep
this is
every night when they were supposed to.
Never.
I tucked them in, turned on their little night light, and they never heard another peep. Now, my husband, on the other hand,
oh boy,
that's a whole other story. I have to take his phone away. I have to turn off the TV.
Yeah.
Does any of this sound familiar?
Yeah.
So that's the same thing for kids.
I can tell you what we did in our house.
Okay.
Because remember, I came into the kids' lives when they were in high school.
Which is key time, right?
That is a key time. Yeah, no, it is.
Summer vacay and high school are two different attitudes.
There would be times where that they were awake up there, right? Upstairs.
Yeah, at nighttime.
My wife and I could hear them, right? And what we did was nothing. Because you know what? They're going to wake up in 5 hours the next day.
Oof.
They're going to be so unhappy with life that it all kind of, at least in my opinion, kind of straightens out.
You had to learn it the hard way.
I think so. I really do. But if you're talking little kids, that's kind of tough too.
Yeah. By the way, the experts out there say if your little maggots are having trouble getting back into thing, all screens off 2 hours before bedtime.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What did I say? Yes.
All screens off.
That's a good idea.
All screens off.
That includes television too, not just your
phone. Yeah, any screen.
Yes.
No, 100%. Also, they said stimulating activities. That should be a wind down period. So we don't need them. What would my dad used to, I can't say it on the air. You guys were grab bleeping around here. No wrestling with your brother or your sister type thing.
I do think like for younger children, you definitely need a wind down time.
Generally, a bath before they go to bed. That helps.
Yeah, like it's soothing,
yes.
right? A
There's
hot
something
bath.
about the water. It just, and then.
Bubbles, yes or no? Can I have bubbles?
I liked bubbles.
Okay, there
I
you
always
go.
loved
A
bubbles.
little
Dramamine
Some
doesn't
people
hurt
say,
either.
No,
No,
Dramamine.
You're not supposed to drug the kids.
But the bedtime story, they love that. Turning the lights down low.
Well, they talk about routine.
Yes.
And that getting in kind of a routine again of, this is when the screens are off, this is when the bath is, et cetera, is really a way to get your kid back into the normal thing. Now, I find this a little hard to believe. They say children, school-age kids, 9 to 12 hours of sleep a night?
Yeah, absolutely.
Teens, 8 to 10? Are any of them getting that much sleep?
Probably not, but they do need it. Yeah, they need a lot more sleep.
Who's getting 10 hours of sleep?
And remember, you can't catch up on your sleep. That is not...
That's a fallacy. I'm aware of it.
Believe I tried.
Yeah, I've tried as well, and it doesn't work. No. Once you lose it, it's gone forever.
No, and you can see it when they wake up the next day and they didn't get 8 or 10 hours because it's always tough to do. I always enjoyed watching our kids go to school, do their extracurricular activities, and then when they became old enough, get a job and work a couple days a week, and then figure out how they get their homework done, because it's pretty amazing how resilient they are.
Yeah.
And that teaches kids a great work ethic. If you can get all that done, get less sleep, but still put one foot in front of the other the next day, I mean, it builds character.
You shouldn't do it forever. You know what I'm saying?
When you are a kid, you should do that.
Yeah.
Because it helps you decide what's important and how to make it all work.
Absolutely.
I don't want to do this anymore.
But I do think that's important.
Yeah.
You learn how to. I'm so exhausted, but I still have to go to my job. I'm so exhausted. I just got off my job, and now I've got to study. But those are the tough kids that are going to do well in life.
I've always had trouble sleeping, and high school was a challenge. And my junior and senior years, because that's when I started driving to school.
Okay.
I would take summer school. Well, beside being a nerd, I would take summer school because I didn't have first or second period many times. So I could show up at school when I was good and ready, around 10-ish. When I was awake.
You would just take extra classes?
Like summer school classes, and then I would take fewer classes during the school year.
They weren't the classes you failed?
You had that option to do that?
I had the option of not taking a first period or second. I could show up when I wanted to.
And so you just went in the summer instead of getting up early. I don't hate that.
Bruce has a thing about sleeping.
Yeah.
Bruce, when do you wake up every day?
Whenever I'm done sleeping.
There it is.
All right.
There it is.
Coming up next, Becky Lynn, of course, going to give you the latest on all the info. Things that are going on. She'll get you up to speed on that. And then just a little while ago, we had Governor Hobbs in here. We're going to replay you some of what Governor Hobbs had to say specifically about the issue going on with DCS and this poor 10-year-old child who was tortured to death.
Is DCS broken? It's our first question, and you'll want to hear her answer.
Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Listen during Give-a-thon week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Madame E. Homes.
We were scheduled for a bone marrow transplant. It got postponed. It turns out that extra month gave us our last month to be with him.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
All right, America Roofing, they're in this year for Phoenix Children's. They always get back to the community. They love the kids there. They want to see the kids get healthy. I'm so glad that America Roofing is on board. They absolutely wanted to be part of our big give-a-thon, and they will be coming up. I'll tell you, these are guys I've used for years. A lot of people say, okay, what sets America Roofing apart from all these other, kind of roofing companies? Well, first thing, they get back to the kids at Phoenix Children's. That's the first thing. The other thing is, well, listen, they're family-owned and operated. They're the largest residential roofing contractor in Arizona. They've got all these awards: Roofing Contractor of the Year, Roofing Contractors Association. They got all the trophies. Why? Because they're the best. That's why I tell you to go to America Roofing. They only use top quality roofing materials. Okay, they want to ensure durability, beauty, and value. And as I said, the guys certainly care about the kids. They also go out of their way to help first responders and teachers and veterans. So this is a company you should use. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com. Viking.com.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Arizona summers are no joke. And if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to me. It's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it is the richest organic olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate truffles straight out of France. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price with Natural Grocers brand products. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
She's heard the speculation.
There was a prison facility in Marana that was not being utilized, that was underutilized. We were able to close that prison, and it was an empty building that the state was paying to maintain, that was costing taxpayers.
Governor Katie Hobbs says the sale of that facility brought $15 million for Arizona. In an exclusive interview with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, the governor says there's been no word from the feds on the possibility of creating an alligator Alcatraz type facility there. You can see that entire interview at KTAR's YouTube channel. Rain expected later this week following our extreme heat. National Weather Service meteorologist Mark O'Malley says by the end of the week, the chances of rain will increase drastically.
We'll first look at some gusty winds coming into the area. But by Thursday, Friday, there's a better chance of rainfall in the metro.
In the meantime, an extreme heat warning in the valley continues until tomorrow night. O'Malley says this likely will rank among the top 10 warmest summers on record. Spirit Airlines is indicating it may be going out of business. ABC's Alex Stone has more.
Just months after Spirit Airlines emerged from bankruptcy, it's warning investors there is, quote, substantial doubt the airline can stay in business within the next year. According to a new SEC filing, Spirit reports it has continued to be affected by adverse market conditions and weaker demand for domestic leisure travel this year.
Spirit tried introducing a premium economy option and pilot furloughs, but that just hasn't been enough. Turning to sports, the Arizona Diamondbacks are doing it again in Texas. Back on the field after yesterday's 7-6 loss, and right now they are again on the losing end. Although it's only the bottom of the fourth, the Rangers are up 2-1. You can catch all the action right now on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. The Phoenix Mercury are back on the court Friday. They'll be hosting the Las Vegas Aces. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's get you home with a little help from Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It's becoming a quiet ride on your freeways with I-10 downtown, leftover slowing, 7th Street in through the tunnel. The Papago westbound has you jumping on that gas pedal as you come out of the tunnel, headed toward Buckeye, Avondale, and Goodyear. In Glendale, crews working a crash. Bethany home at 83rd Avenue. There's one along 55th Avenue, south of Thomas. And on Greenway at 29th Avenue, that collision involves a pedestrian. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Summer plays on with Toyota's National Sales Event. Choose from the best sellers like Camry, Tacoma, RAV4, and Tundra. Visit any one of the 10 Valley Toyota dealers or valleytoyotadealers.com today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Tomorrow's high expected to be 111 with our extreme heat warning extended till 8 p.m. tomorrow night. The chance of rain 30% to 50% Thursday through Saturday morning. It's 107 right now in Tempe. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. Might be too early to declare the summer of 2025 a non-soon year, but we're getting close. Now, weather geeks are saying we might have a Sept-Noper, or a Noctober, or a no-rain November, but not so fast. One warm August does not a drought make. What does? Tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
Hey, did you see Dee died? You ever watch What's Happening?
From the show What's Happening.
I loved that show as a kid.
She was the
awesome.
little girl on it.
And always busted her brother Raj, right?
Raj, yeah.
Man, that's...
Rerun was on that show.
Rerun, yeah.
Remember Rerun?
Shirley?
Sure, yeah.
She was only 60.
Yeah. That's, okay, you say only.
Yeah.
I remember her only as a little girl.
I know.
Like, there was nothing past that. You know, when somebody plays a character like that.
You don't see him again
like,
after.
That's who they are in your mind.
Dee was awesome.
Yeah. Just a little while ago, actually last hour, Governor Hobbs came in. She joins us in studio every few weeks. It's our Talk to the Governor segment. And we had a list of things that we wanted to go over with her. And Gatos, I think the first thing, certainly was at the top of our list, something that I think is not just a concern to you and I, is a concern to everybody out there that cares about children and at-risk children, is what is going on with DCS and how is she dealing with this issue, specifically this little 10-year-old girl who was tortured and killed by her father and his girlfriend.
Yeah, and the Department of Child Safety, they got over 20 calls.
Numerous, many attempts to contact them about the welfare of this child.
Outrageous. Honestly, it's just outrageous that in this day and age, a 10-year-old was tortured and murdered and DCS did nothing.
Well, and they knew about it on some level.
Well, I think that's the issue because I really don't know if they knew about it. They never answered a phone call. They never went out to the little girl's house. So did they? They
did want to say they answered the call, but they answered the phone. But yes, they didn't do anything once that happened.
So we asked the governor this. So we have over 20 calls that went into DCS. Is DCS broken?
First of all, this is a tragic situation that shouldn't have happened. And the state has the ultimate responsibility for protecting children. And we are doing a thorough review of the circumstances of this situation to be able to look at where the system may have failed. Were there systemic failures? Were there statutory limitations that restricted our ability to respond? And anytime a tragedy like this happens, we have to look at what could we have done better and respond to that. And so, we have to take this opportunity to look at, are there statutory changes we should be making so that we can more effectively respond in a situation like this? Was there something internal that went wrong? And I guarantee you, if that is what we find, we will fix that.
All right. So there's an investigation. If you listen to the whole interview, really specific questions we had really specific questions.
Mm-hmm.
And the governor couldn't answer any of them. And I'm guessing because there's an investigation.
That may be a part of it.
It doesn't make me feel better.
No.
There's still a kid that, was tortured for years, and DCS sat on their rear end and did nothing about it. And so I'm ready to blame somebody. Let's go.
Yeah.
Who is it? Because
I want names.
Somebody's got to go. Somebody's got to go. This is the second time in about 3 years that an Arizona kid has been tortured and killed, and DCS did nothing on either case.
Well,
so,
I would argue they're failing at the one thing we expect them to do, which is keep children safe.
I mean, yeah, they're keeping some children safe, sure. I mean, it's not like they've been unable to do it. But you tell me how over 20 calls comes in.
From school, from Phoenix Police Department, from family members, and all worried about the safety of this child, including reports of bruises, malnutrition, signs of abuse, torture.
And you do nothing.
Right.
Somebody's got to go.
Yeah, that's just,
or the whole thing needs to be scrapped and you start over again.
They already did that once.
They did.
Ugh.
All right. Governor Katie Hobbs joins us in studio every couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to the governor. It's been something this radio station has done for decades, whoever the current governor is, whether it's Republican or Democrat. They
got them all in.
And they chat. Okay. So this one, let's play another clip because ICE has been at Valley Schools.
Yes.
And so I know that there have been a few incidents of ICE showing up, detaining some people. It doesn't look like it's necessarily a child. But we asked the governor, well, what do you know about it and what do you think about it?
So it's my understanding from recent reporting that there was a child who was being walked to school by two adults who were picked up. And when they were picked up, the ICE agent was who continued walking the child to school.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot imagine the trauma that child experienced in that situation, how they sat through the rest of the day in their classroom. And look, this is what the president said when he was running is that he would go after criminals, that he would deport people that were dangerous, that were making us unsafe. This is not that. I don't know who these people were. I don't know why they were picked up, but picking up kids while they're walking picking up adults while they're walking kids to school doesn't make anyone safer. In fact, it probably creates more danger. Now kids are going to be walking to school alone or not going to school. This is not making us safer. And the administration should be focused on actions that make us safer and that make our community safer. This is not that.
All right, a little bit more from Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs. We're going to talk about that on the War Room tomorrow at 5.
The ICE picking up people at schoolyards or outside of schools.
I think if you're asking me, the two big stories in town right now is the DCS issue that we talked to Senator Gallego about. Well, we talked to the Governor
Hobbs and
the ICE issue about detaining people who are around schools. That's something that we talked to Ruben Gallego about, Arizona Senator. I think those are the two big issues: the DCS disaster, and we've got ICE agents that are rolling around near schools. And I mean, I agree with the governor. It doesn't make anybody safer unless you know that person. And again, I don't know that, but unless you point that person that's walking a kid to school, yeah. That's a rapist, or that's this, or that's somebody who has a criminal record.
Is that the safest place to grab somebody when they're surrounded by children? Like from a police standpoint, you know what I'm saying?
It's happened before.
Yeah. Is that the safest thing to do?
We've talked to law enforcement that is a place that they will do that.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. Here's what I wonder, because nobody knows. All right, the person that they picked up.
Why?
That's the thing. It's almost we've gotten to the point where you have to tell us everyone now.
Oh, I certainly don't trust them.
But see, they're not. But they're not going to.
Don't trust them at all.
Right.
Yeah, they've made enough mistakes now that they've lost any and all trust.
It's not what we were told.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty obvious. It's not what we were told.
If you want to hear the governor's interview in its entirety, or our conversation with Ruben Gallego, Senator Gallego, in its entirety, you can always go back and listen through the podcast. It's available on the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you might get your podcast. It's the Outspoken with Bruce and Cato's podcast, and it's brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. We've got a quick check of the headlines. And then, did you have lunch today at work? If you didn't, you're not alone. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, my friends at the Arizona Painting Company, currently painting my house, by the way. Inside looking good. They want to offer you a deal in August. 20% off. That's awesome. So here's the situation. Your kids are back in school. Maybe you want the inside of your house painted. A little bit easier to do it without the kids hanging out, right? Call the Arizona Painting Company. Get the interior of your home painted like I'm getting the interior of my home painted. You get 20% off if you mention Gatos. Outside of the house, 20% off. If you go home tonight, take your hand, put it on the side of your home. If you've got some of that paint rubbing off on your hand, you have something that's called chalking. What it means is you need to get your house painted. Number one, because it'll look a lot better. But number two, I mean, the paint will protect your home from all the crazy elements that we have here in the desert. 20% off in August only. So let me send you the discount. Text the word paint to 620-620. I'll send you the 20% off right to your phone. It's the Arizona Painting Company.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezias.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venezias.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Governor Katie Hubbs says she has not heard of any plans from the federal government to operate an immigration detention center in Marana.
Let me be clear. The state is not going into the federal detention business. I want to be very clear about that. The state has not been approached by Secretary Noem, by the Trump administration, about going into the federal detention business with them.
The governor exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she's heard the speculation about creating an alligator Alcatraz type facility in our state. You can see that entire interview at the KTAR YouTube channel. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's check those roads again with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We've got flashing lights in Scottsdale, a crash, a brand new one on the 101 southbound Pima Freeway at Cactus, off-right, just very little slowing passing by. Silver Street collisions, west side, Bethany Home at 83rd Avenue, 55th Avenue, south of Thomas, you'll find one, and on Greenway at 29th Avenue, that crash involving a pedestrian. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, or cataracts. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Every day, savings, energy efficiency, rebates. Every day at APS, you have ways to save energy and money. We know how important it is to keep your bill as low as possible. That's why we offer programs to help you manage your energy use. Schedule a home energy checkup for savings recommendations tailored to your home. Find rebates on smart thermostats. Compare your rate plan options and switch to the plan that would have saved you the most money. Find ways to save at aps.com/brighter.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Do you feel strapped financially? Credit card debt growing, car payments looming, and 25 years of mortgage payments left? Then the Life Changer loan may be the answer you're looking for. 5 years is the average time it takes our clients to not only pay off their home, but all of their debt. With an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau and nothing but 5-star reviews on Google, maybe you should check out what all the buzz is about. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, I want you to urgently go to KTAR.com.
I'm there.
Not you. I'm talking to the people.
Sorry.
Check out the Gatos Big Q, updated every day. Hit the Mike Broomhead show at 8:50. We talk about it. And then here it's 6:50. You like to guess.
Yeah.
All right,
I came close yesterday, by the way.
Okay. All right, here's the cue. D-list celeb and former bad Superman actor Dean Cain.
Ouch.
Has officially joined ICE.
Do you think he thought it was ice cream?
No.
No.
Which other Hollywood Republicans will follow his lead?
Ooh.
All right, let's go through it. A, Scott Baio, Chachi.
He could use the gig.
Well, I mean, he's spry for his age, I would say.
Okay.
B, Sydney Sweeney.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to take it.
Well, I thought that she was a MAGA darling now, with the jeans and the whole thing. Let's see, who else could be follow the lead of Dean Cain? Oh, P. Diddy. It'll be written into his pardon.
Ouch.
And then D, Hulk Hogan. Oops, sorry, too soon.
I not to go over the Hulk one. I like the Diddy one as like a condition for his pardon is he has to join ICE.
Gosh.
I think that's fantastic. 41%.
Yep, I clicked it. Unable to attain lock for poll ID number 1917. The poll's down.
Well, I clicked on it. The winner is Scott Baio at 39%.
Oh, did it work on your
yes,
your computer?
And Diddy was at 29%.
Okay. Well, I got a weird thing. I couldn't get
worked
it.
on mine.
Okay. Well, listen. I wish Dean Cain. No, I don't. All right. Anyway,
I want to ask you a question again. As a Superman aficionado,
I like Superman.
Of all of the actors that have played Superman, where does Dean Cain come
Last.
in on? Okay, just wanted to double check with you again. That hadn't changed
Has
at any
nothing
point.
to do with him joining ICE.
No, just it was literally from an acting standpoint, right?
No, he sucked.
Yeah, he wasn't that good at it. Well, you would know.
Chachi would have done a better job as Superman.
Oh, wow. There's something they hadn't thought of
And
yet.
I'll say this.
Scott Baio as Superman.
I like Charles in Charge. I thought that was a funny show.
Okay.
And if I were able to watch it on rerun, I might stick around and watch it.
Is it even
was
available
good.
on reruns?
I don't know, but he was funny.
Okay.
He was funny. I thought he was very funny.
Okay. I don't have a problem with Scott Baio.
No, I don't care. Sorry about the Hogan thing. I'm a big Hulk Hogan fan. But
You threw Hulk. Yeah, that was a little offsides.
That's what I do.
Oh,
Maybe
my
too soon.
goodness. Too soon for Hulk?
Well, maybe.
I don't think it was.
What were you asking me earlier? Did I eat today? You had a weird question for me, right?
Yeah. Did you eat lunch today?
Yeah, I did.
You know how a surprisingly large number of people skip lunch at work.
55% of workers often skip lunch entirely.
They miss at least 2 meals a week.
So you have to ask yourself, why?
¿Por qué why?
Well, I think that they feel that they're more productive. And I would go the absolute opposite. If I don't eat, I'm garbage. I just can't work. I can't think. I get the brain fog going more than normal. Mad cow, I think.
It's or a touch of the mad cow.
So I have to eat to be productive.
Yeah.
And I even plan meals.
You know
around
yourself,
it.
right? You know
I know
yourself.
myself. Yeah. Well, you're weird. You don't eat anything.
I haven't had anything to eat today.
You haven't eaten yet at all.
Nothing at all?
Yeah, it's the
I had
strangest.
a little power bar.
It is the strangest thing.
Oh, I had some peanuts earlier in the office.
I don't know how you do a
I
show
don't either.
or do anything.
Yeah.
So I plan my meals at certain times so I'm not complete garbage when I get here. Maybe
that's my problem.
This is your problem.
This is my
You
problem.
gotta
Now
start
we
eating.
know the answer.
Total garbage.
Yes.
Total garbage.
It is what it is. Hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you very much. We also looked through the double pane bulletproof class. Look at all the people putting the show together, helping out today. We've got our DJ over there just in time. Our third string producer, Martha. Wow, he did okay today. And don't forget, Becky Lynn, the pride of Tennessee with all the news and information. And that is Commander Bill with all of the traffic getting you home. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, lucky I put up with you.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Hiring. Have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive so you can stop worrying about them and invent new things to worry about, like snakes in your bedroom. Sure, that sounds incredibly irrational, but now that we've mentioned it, you are a little worried. The odds of one snake, let alone snakes plural, are so slim. But you might want to check. Oh, you're not near your bedroom. Guess you'll just have to sit there and worry about it. So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
What are you doing every day to support your liver? If you enjoy sweets, fast food, alcohol, or take any medications, that's a vital question to ask. Hi, I'm Sherry Torkas, pharmacist and health author. For over 30 years, I've helped people make informed decisions about their health, especially concerning prevention and long-term wellness. Supporting your liver isn't just a wellness trend, it's a daily essential. That's why I recommend Active Liver by New Nordic. It's made with plant-based ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and globe artichoke, herbs clinically studied for their protective and restorative effects on the liver. Active Liver blends traditional herbal wisdom with modern scientific research. Not all supplements are created equal. I trust Active Liver because it's backed by science, meets strict quality standards, and delivers true daily liver support.
Protect your liver and give it the support that it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga with a smart move that could save your life and save you money. Lifeguard Imaging is offering a free heart scan, a $599 value for first-time patients. I got mine, and I'm so glad I did. Heart disease and cancer are the leading causes of death in America, and they often show no symptoms. But Lifeguard Imaging's advanced, high-accuracy CT scans can catch them early, when it really counts. You've always taken care of your family, your finances, your future. Now let's focus on your health. Book your consultation at lifeguardimaging.com and get your free heart scan.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples. That was easy. In-store, online, and on the app. NZ23, select models only.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Today at Burke Simpson, we're helping another client who's seriously injured. We're taking on the insurance company to help that client with their medical bills. We're helping them get access to great doctors and great therapists. And today, we're joining that client on the